Oh, I forgot what Obsidian was. One moment. One moment. There we go. Hello. Hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, good gloam, good witching hour, perhaps. There were a couple others. Good twitching hour, yeah. You know, maybe I'll just cut out everything and we'll just start saying good twitching hour. Because, you know, if we assume twitching hour is the hour that you're on Twitch, it's always correct by you being here now. I mean, I guess that doesn't work for VODs, and kind of the fun thing about saying good to all other times is that even if you're watching the VOD, it applies to you. But I do kind of like twitching hour. It is kind of funny. Maybe we'll play around with it. Maybe future streams we'll try just good twitching hour. It's gonna take some getting used to though. I'm gonna feel weird.
Hello, it's the twitching hour.
Okay, now it sounds like it should be a different content. Like if I do streams that are just very weird one-off
horror game.
Just one-off streams, just welcome to the twitching hour. I mean, you're still on Twitch even when watching a VOD? I mean, the VODs are on YouTube. Like, Twitch only keeps a VOD for 60 days. So, I don't assume anybody's ever watching a VOD on Twitch. I assume people are watching VODs on YouTube. Like, I mean, I know people do watch VODs on Twitch, but I don't get comments on those. I get comments on the VODs on YouTube. A surprising number of people have watched my Noita VODs. Like, even though there's tons of them, there's, like, some people that have watched, like over 100 of my Noita VODs. Like, they just kind of slowly go through them, which is very surprising to me. In part, I know that it is at least some, like obviously you can't know 100% that one person is watching a lot of them, right? Because people just randomly watch things. The reason that I know that there are some people that have watched lots of them is because there's comments on VODs that are like in the hundreds that have mentioned that they'd been watching previous ones and like were surprised at something. And that, like, that's fascinating to me. But I mean, I'm not surprised. Again, I've talked about this a few times. There's a handful of reasons that I started streaming. One of those reasons was because I like to consume first playthrough content on YouTube. I've watched a lot of like Let's Plays, and like usually when you think of a Let's Play, you think of something that's a bit more edited, but a lot of the Let's Plays I've watched are essentially just someone streaming, but it was before like they streamed on Twitch or anything. Like, it was just recording them playing and kind of like vocalizing their thoughts while they did that. So basically, like, that's a content that I personally like to consume a lot of, and I was like, why don't I do that? Like, it doesn't, like, anybody can play a game, record them playing it, and just vocalize their thoughts while they play. And to me, seeing other people's playthroughs is so, like, interesting. So, like, if I like a game, I'll oftentimes watch various people's playthroughs of the game. So yeah, I was like, if that's a content I like to consume, why don't I put that content out there? the other big reason is because I wanted to archive my own content. I was really bummed. There's a handful of games where I've really wished I could go back and make sure that my memory of what I did in that game is the reality of what happened. Or like I remember something like happening, but I don't remember the specifics, and I wish that I could go back and see that. So that's the other big thing, is that I wanted to be able to actually go reference those things, and that's actually been relevant a few times. It actually came up when Artsy was playing a second playthrough of Silksong and streaming the second playthrough, and I commented a few times on finding like a silly cheese in a fight. At least to me, it was a silly cheese. And then so then I went back to my Silksong VODs and I went and found like the exact specifics of that fight. Like I posted a timestamp to what I did in the fight. That was fun. Let me catch up on chat proper. Deadly, GG on first. I see those Tritos. Deadly, if you're still here in like an hour or so, can you remind me during either the first or the second ad break? So that I make sure I do the Tritos. I had to refund the Tritos from yesterday because I actually realized that I think after I'd been streaming for a few hours, I thought that I did. Maybe we did do Tritos yesterday. Maybe I just forgot to accept them. You know what? I think we did do the Tritos yesterday. Never mind. I think I refunded treats that I did do because I didn't clear the treats. And then I was like, what? Did I forget to do them? But no, I definitely did do them. We just did them early on and it was a long stream and I record. Welcome on in Flamingo and Minish. Wow, when the mattress comes getting his warranty replacement, calls and only gives me the options to schedule now or talk to a help agent. Need to call back. I mean, I guess you'd want to talk to a help agent, but I guess if you can't take that call, then that's really frustrating. My mattress never calls me. God, imagine. I mean, I already know that like Bluetooth mattresses exist because I think you can. There are mattresses like some of the ones where you can adjust the firmness electronically. They have like apps nowadays for that. I'm just imagining though getting a call from your mattress like okay, so like modern cars will have things like a key fob that knows whether or not you're in the car, like, or whether or not you left your keys in the car. So like it won't let you lock your keys in your car kind of thing and stuff like that. I'm just picturing like a mattress that knows if you're getting in the bed with your phone because it's keeping a track on your phone. And then if you get in the bed without your phone, it's just like calls you and says, an intruder is in your bed. Did you know? There's an intruder. You do not appear to be in your bed. Somebody else is in your bed. Like, oh goodness. I was like, I can't believe I left my phone in the other room. I just wanted to take a nap. Like, why did I pay for this feature? Why am I subscribed to Bed Alert? We're not in the bed alone. I wish there was an intruder in my bed. Your bed calls you. You have brought company to the bed. Did you know another person's in the bed with you? Oh goodness. Oh goodness gracious. Oh. Lorgan GG 3 stream streak. You're a streaker, it's true. Man, at one point, I don't remember if it was like during Noita or what. At one point, I was streaming very consistently. Lorgan, I remember you having a pretty big streak. I don't think it was Noita though. It was a different. It was a different game. Maybe it was Noita. I don't think it was Noita. I don't remember what it was, but I know there was another game that I was streaming like at the same time every day for like 2 weeks straight or something like that. A lot of people got really big streaks during that because it was like so very consistent. Seaburn with a gift. See, is this a random one? Because Seaburn, you already have you got one yesterday. I almost just banned you. Oh my god. This shit makes you sad. Be happy instead. Is it random? So I almost banned because I went to go click to double check that Seabird had a sub, and then the chat moved, and right as it moved my mouse over the. I guess that would have been the delete message. Okay, it wouldn't have been the ban. It would have been the delete message icon. All right, I'm guessing it is a random sub. All right. Imagine chat. This is literally why the like FFC or Twitch, I don't remember what does it, but there is the option to make it so that if your mouse is over chat, it doesn't move. But I hate that option. So I think I have it set so that if I'm holding control, it won't move, but I don't ever remember what button I have it set to, so I don't do it. I should remember though. That would be like the smart thing to do. Also, that option actually probably isn't in the chat that's here when I'm streaming because it uses my dashboard.
Tornazang gifted a tier 1 sub to Flamingo_Fabulous.
That's a
They are
rando
giving 15
sub
gift
to
subs in the
Flamingo. Let's go. Alright. I think we'll say that oh my god, that was Vinaj. Oh my god. I didn't finish catching up on chat. Let's see. Another 11-hour stream. It will not be that long. I mean, I do have work tomorrow, so whenever it gets to be closer to about 10 o'clock, I'll be looking for a stop point. I'm a little bit concerned because runs, as we've seen before, can be hard to, like, just end. And I don't really want to just tank a run if it's, like, you know, one that we're learning stuff in. So, I don't know. I kind of really, really wish this game let you just suspend the game and resume later. Like, you know, like, so that's one of the few advantages to playing a game on, like, a console, on, like, a Switch or a PlayStation. Presumably Xbox can do it too, but I don't know. But like, on consoles, modern consoles, you can literally press a button to suspend your game entirely. Like the way the operating systems on them work is whatever you're playing in is like a sandboxed virtual machine, and so it can just pause that whole virtual machine and then let you resume it like whenever you want. So you functionally have pausing in games that you can't even pause in. And that's a feature that I kind of really, really wish was in, like, modern stuff. Like, honestly, if that were a software, like, Deadly was talking about a program that she uses that lets you resize any game and stuff, and it's a program I'm considering getting just to see if it will let me play some full screen games in windowed mode in a way that I like. But if that kind of program existed, it might. I mean, I suppose, I guess what I could do is I could literally create a virtual machine and play all my games in the virtual machine instead, which is what a lot of people do for game jams, so that there's no risk of their main computer being affected by a game jam. But there's not going to be a good way to do that would not, like if you didn't have a virtual machine designated explicitly for that purpose, like if I just tried to use a Windows virtual machine, then I'm gonna have a pretty big resource drain. Like, that's not gonna be ideal. It's gonna be really not ideal, actually. Can't save. Nope, can't save. Still have not had what I consider a long day. We'll see what happens. Has it lost the scaling? I think about the program that Deadly has. I don't remember. Deadly posted about it. I don't. It's a Steam. It's like whatever Deadly's is. It's like a Steam program. Like Deadly posted a link to a Steam page for it. But all right. I think we're gonna go ahead and also scaling. Okay, maybe that's what it is then. I know Deadly said that she uses it specifically to let her, I think, move full screen games to the monitor of her choice. But it also supports apparently letting you play full screen games in windowed mode, which is what I would want it for. That one that you said they couldn't possibly be getting rid of does seem to be gotten rid of. I assume this is like a polish. I'm guessing a polish that wasn't going to be, that was like popular, is being removed.
No, an emote.
An emote?
Mm-hmm.
There was a Twitch global emote purge. Wait, what?
She posted in general. Her general.
I didn't see this. I was busy. Wait, what global? Are they... Oh, is this just part of Twitch continuing to get rid of emotes that they don't own the IP of? I mean, like, this shouldn't be surprising. Like, so here's the thing: if Twitch did not create the emote internally, they are getting rid of it. This is like a thing that that has been known about for a while. Like this is like not new news. It is very, very shitty. But I mean, that's so, I mean, this, we learned about this with Bible Thump. The whole reason Bible Thump was not the whole reason Bible Thump was not like retained, Twitch did not officially say it. So to be clear, I say this was known about. Twitch did not say it. Edmund said that he tried to basically be like, no, Twitch, you can keep, like, we'll come to an agreement, like, and based on the fact that Edmund ended up letting like the extensions just like add it to their global seemingly for free, it sounds like Edmund was going to be okay with Twitch just keeping it for free. Like, you know, it was still Edmund's IP, but Twitch was going to be able to just have it. And Edmund said that they were told that Twitch was not going to be working with any outside IPs for their emotes, like in the future. So, like, ever since Bible Thump was removed, at that point in time is when it was basically made publicly known that Twitch was not going to be keeping any of their non-self IP ones. Also, scaling is basically it'll download more RAM, but it works. That's very funny. If they get rid of the Iron Mouse one or any of the streamer-based ones safe, I would think not. I would think that it depends on whether or not an argument could be made about, like, IP and branding. So, like, if something is made exclusively for Twitch, like, there's streamer-made ones that are made for Twitch itself. I would assume those might be safe, but if there's any that were made, like, to represent the streamer, or it's the streamer's, like, content in some way, like their character or something, I would assume those are not safe. Based on what it seems like Twitch...
Still not created by Twitch.
Yeah, I think the whole... Ultimately, what I interpreted this all to be from, like, you know, from back with Bible Thump, is that Twitch doesn't want to have any case where, like, they could owe somebody money. Like, they don't want to ever owe someone something. They want it just all be internal, because then they don't have to worry about anything. Which, I mean...
Makes sense.
Yeah, it makes sense. It's shitty, it's annoying, and honestly, it's not very community supportive. Like, doing stuff that supports the community would be better for a platform that should be community focused. But, like... I don't know. I think part of it is, like, the contracts would have to be renewed. Like unless they have a contract where the original party, like the creator party, surrenders all permission. So like, if in the case of the Iron Mouse emote, Iron Mouse were to surrender all rights to it, then it would just be Twitch's. Except Iron Mouse probably wouldn't want to surrender all rights to something that has to do with them, because that's a really slippery like the thing is, what would make the most sense is an agreement that says something along the lines of like, okay, Twitch can use this all they want. It is still like, you know, this person's character kind of thing. But basically there's always like the caveat of, you know, it's like, that means it's not 100% Twitch's. Yeah, I agree it's a very shitty move. I understand why they would do it. I don't agree with it. I understand it. But if the IP was held by your old company, oh yeah, I don't know. I don't know any dynamics like that. It's just like strictly from Twitch's perspective of like, it's just easier to own your own stuff kind of thing. All right. To anybody that is avoiding Blueprint spoilers, I am going to be continuing the game now. We will be starting a new day. Personally, as somebody that feels like I'm very early in the game, I don't feel like there's very much that you would be seeing that is spoilers if you are not too far in. There is some progressions that I've made. So, I mean, if you've made 0, what you would say, impactful progressions in your own playthrough, then maybe they're spoilers. Pogbones is from the Banjo Committee. I'm surprised that, like, these all haven't been added. I guess if they were just removed.
You know, Pogbones is from League of Legends.
Mm.
It's Jinx's gun.
Mm. Yeah, Jinx's gun is a dead shark. I didn't know it was called Pogbones. Well, I guess maybe it was just called Shark Bones? Fish Bones, yeah. Alright. Let me move stuff up my desk a little bit. I like orient my mouse and keyboard on my desk a certain way when I'm trying to be productive, and then I orient them a different way when I'm playing games. Thank you. I'm actually survived. I'm surprised that the Jinx emote lasted, because like that's also another IP. So maybe it could be based on when a contract renewal date is. Like, it could just be that has a contract that goes out much farther. Hey, we have a bird here again. Interesting. The trading post, the hovel, the shelter. What?
Ooh,
Shelter
ooh.
protects you from the negative effects of the next 3... No? Okay, also, hold on, we should have started... Yeah, wait, I start with the moon pendant again? That's so huge!
That is massive.
That's awesome! Okay, the moon pendant being able to pick itself... Shut up, Google. No, go... Stop. No, I didn't talk to you. The moon pendant being able to select itself as one of the other, like, as one of the 2 items, that's huge. That's, like, absurdly huge. Oh my god, I love that. Love that. Yeah, magnifying glass is really nice because, like, I mean, I love magnifying glass. So that's really big too. I'm surprised they let me go back here, but there's seemingly nothing back here. Like, I kind of expected to find something since I could go here. One of the terminals? Yo. Okay, we're in a Fallout game. Nice.
You have a class
I-
2, which
yeah,
is
I-
pretty big.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about. I'll screenshot this. Computer. Remain where you are for now, given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow. We've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I'm still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down there. My best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. So who was in the shelter? Alright. Alright, welcome to Mount Holly Bomb Shelter. Okay, time lock save. Radiation monitor. Radiation monitor? Measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. Readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. If the reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol will initiate, and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. What? Wait a second. So, wait. So what you're saying is that if we can make the laboratory produce a bunch of radiation, then we can scan the house for radiation, and then it'll automatically unlock all of the doors. That's huge. That sounds really good. Okay. Time lock save. By setting an unlocked date and time, you can use any date and time as long as at least 1 hour in the future. One on. What's today? What is my current? What's our current day? Hold on. Is this a real hour or is this in-game hour? Oh god. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Are any of the terminals still on? No, not until I get into them. Okay. Oh yeah, I do need to actually screenshot my previous day. Okay, so we should know what today is because today.
13, right?
Well, yeah, I think a payment went out, right? And I think the payment said what day it was. Did I take a screenshot of the payment? I might not have taken a screenshot of the payment because I didn't think that would be important. Can we get to DOS on the terminal? I don't think we can just input things on the terminal, unfortunately. Let's see. Do I have see. Catalogs. Letters? Do I have letters? You know, like the very first note, right? Hmm. Hmm. I know that we're in like November or something like that. Because like September, there was oh my god, let's see. Like the staff all had to evacuate by like a month later or something like that. Oh, you know what? Okay, hold on. Wait. We read a book. November 18th was yesterday. So today is November 19th. Because we read the Sightseer's Guide yesterday. Right? Okay, hold on. We had the library yesterday, right? Library. Yeah. Okay. So, there's only one problem. Is the date that I checked out the book the day that I submitted the request, or is it the day that I got the book? If it's the day that I submitted the request, then that was then like we're on the 20th. Like there's like a slight discrepancy there, and I don't know which one. I mean, I would think I couldn't have signed it. I couldn't have signed it until I had the book. So I'm gonna say today is November 19th. So hello, Toronto. Okay, if today is November 19th, we don't have a clock down here, do we? Do you have a clock? Can you tell me the time? No. Okay. So I guess we need to go look at a clock and then come back, which is a little annoying, but whatever. There wasn't like a thing on the bed, right? Most annoyingly, there might be nothing in the safe. Like... Okay. Let's go look at the stupid clock. Like, there's a clock right up there we can look at. Alright. Why does that clock look like it's barely moving? So it's approaching 10. Yeah. So it has to be an hour in the future? This isn't moving at real time, is it? No, it's moving faster than real time. So, that game is Albert. So I guess we could go set it to 11 and then just wait. That feels bad, but like I don't want to miss it. It's who's ready to have a just chatting for a while stream? I don't know how long time actually moves in this game. So we will set it to 11 on the okay, November 19th, 11 a.m. Okay, time lock safe, set unlock date. November 19. All right, boom. Battery. Hello. This is wasting a step, but I don't know how else to do this, so we're just gonna go stare at this clock. I guess I gotta work on my notes while we're doing this. So, go here. And we'll just work on notes. That's fine. Yeah, I mean, I was gonna work on notes before stream, and I didn't have a chance to it, so we'll do it now. Alright. Gosh. I guess I'll move my notes to this other window. Just so that I can have this big clock in front of my face. Alright. Let me open my screenshots folder. Alright, I've got some, like, books that we need to do. So, scroll back in my notes here. So, books. So the Gardener's Logbook is the only book that I have in there this second. We've read a few other books, though. Did I not put in the Stars book? What the heck? Did I call it something else? Oh, maybe I just didn't put it in there. Fascinating. What was it called? The Fixed Stars. Okay, by Richard Witt. All right. Well. I should have started a stopwatch when the hour switched so that I could try and keep track of time. Like, I should learn how much time is in an hour, basically. I mean, I guess I still kind of could. Because we have 4 hours to get there, so... timer, stopwatch. Okay. It is... Oh, that's not going to be helpful, actually. I'll wait for it to be, like 10:30. I'll keep my stopwatch handy. Alright, fix stars. It's almost 10:30. Alright, looks like it's 10:30. Boom. We're starting a stopwatch. So what I can do is I can just stop the stopwatch when it's been 30 minutes, and then we can double that to say what an hour is. Gardener's logbook. The Gardener's logbook, we know the name of the person who wrote it. It's by Robert. Yeah, what's his name? Can I not zoom in? This is terrible. Robert Nogula, I think. I can find Nogula. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Barney over here in the back of her Nogula.
Right in the book of my Nogula.
Red Prince by... what did she go by? Marion... Marigold? I think that's what she went by. At a glance, it looks like 2 minutes is 15 minutes, by the way. Just looking at the clock right now. Alright, there we go. So we've got 2 books added. We're close enough to the end of the time that I don't think I want to be tabbed away from the game much longer. So, I mean, that's nice, though. That's like a little bit of notes upkeep just done. You know, every little bit counts. That was the wrong button. Alright. Let's just stare at this clock for another minute. Yeah, I do feel fairly confident, though, that 30 minutes is going to be 4 minutes. Which will mean 8 minutes is an hour. And that's, you know, that's not bad. Because that means we can divide an hour into, what, 8 parts? Like, that's... It seems pretty reasonable. 15 seconds to go. Okay, well, maybe it's not exact, but I stopped my thing at 3 minutes, my timer at 3 minutes and 55 seconds. I think it's close enough that it should work, though. So, I think we can estimate that 8 minutes is an hour. Like, I think that's a reasonable estimation. Oh. This is like the third time I've seen one of those. What is that? Why can't I grab it?
The red memo.
Not that. Seven. Small pizza table? Yeah. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father. I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past year. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy. I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, but I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of the night across the Red Border to the southern seafront, and I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible, and the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies now have surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Okay, so now that's interesting. So this is about our mother, I believe, because our mother went missing. We already kind of assumed that probably she joined this based on that book that was about her. Also, Blackwater Insurgents, the fortune teller, talked about how we're going to be looking over black water or something like that, like dark water, like, okay. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land I pray, one day, to find our Marian safe, happy, and absolved. Courtney. This was written by Courtney. So this is letter 7. Interesting. Yeah, I really, really hate that I've seen these in like lots of different places and that we can't interact with them. Like lots of places. Sometimes they seem almost hidden too. God, if it turns out that I'm going to need to put something in those and I can't put that thing until I have that thing, I'm going to be so annoyed. There was like one in the tomb. There was one in the office. Just grumble. All right. Well, I'm gonna be honest. While like I'm glad we got what was in there, I'm like the tiniest little bit upset that we didn't get like an upgrade or something. Like, I don't know. I feel like making me come to a time sensitive thing is something that uh, like I don't know. I guess I feel like I I feel like this is an interesting thing that we got. We got some lore. I love that for us. But I don't feel like this reward was as impactful as I wish it had been. Um like in order to solve this safe, we had to know the current date. We had to know like the time, which I mean the time not hard to know, but the date was trickier. Like we'd have a reference point. And then we had to wait, like we had to come here and the time. Like I don't know. I just feel like it was a lot of steps with not as much payoff as I would have liked for that many steps. Steam, please. All right, there we go. Open to safe payout party. That is better. Thank you, Lorgan. Okay, 1 hour equals about 8 minutes. We could keep a running tally of what day it is. I don't know how important that is. Like, current day. I already forgot what the day is. Oh no, it's November. November 19th. Of 93. All right. It is an ad break. I'm going to walk back to the house and then get up, stretch my legs, and when I come back, we will do the cat treats. I see there's the cat treat redeems. I did mention earlier we would do the cat treats after the first ad break. So we will be doing the cat treats. welcome back from the break, everyone. Well, hello, Azaki. Hi. I heard that these boys are getting some treats. Alright. I heard Dwarf has the best treats. I don't know about that. We do got some treats, though. We have from Deadly a treat to each and a ritual treat to each. We have from Fedge a treat to each. We have from Flamingo a treat to each. That is the 4 treats of the day. Would you like a treat, oh baby? Yeah, can't you barely chew. You're supposed to chew your treats, you know.
This too?
Yeah. Alright. And now 3. You swallowed that one. You didn't chew it. You gotta chew. And last one. Yeah, they love the treat crumbs. You gotta let them have the Treato dust. Alright. Let's resume day 13. What are we feeling? Whoa. Wait a moment. Why is that here? There's never wait. There has never been a letter that I read that just gets put there before. What the hell is that? That saved didn't have anything important. Why is the letter here? What the hell?
Obviously, it's important.
Okay, obviously it's important. Torny, Zang, important.
Yes, I am important.
There was no why would it be here? Like, okay, part of me almost feels like this is a flaw with the game. It you might be like, why is this a flaw with the game? Hear me out. If this is a game mechanic, then I feel like upon collecting the first one, it should say, like some sort of, this seems like I'm drawn to this. Like there should be a character dialogue or something that says like, for reasons I can't explain, I must keep this letter with me, or like something should indicate why that is so much different than everything else. And presumably at some point in time I'll learn why this letter is with me, but why would I be like, why would I suddenly have this with me first? Like why wouldn't the character collect it with them? Like we're not collecting any of the letters. What gets me is that there's not a reason that we should be carrying this letter with us still when we don't carry any other letter with us ever. Like, I feel like either we shouldn't keep the letter with us until we're told we need to have the letter with us, which I agree feels bad. I think when games do that, it kind of feels bad, especially when there's RNG involved, because it's like, well, if I had done this in the other order, I would already have it, kind of thing. So, like, I'm glad that I have it with me, except I wish the game would have explained, like, you know, again, even if it's some nonsense reasoning, just give me some reasoning. Like, don't just put an icon here. Okay. Now that's out of my system. We don't have car keys. I guess we'll go right first in hopes of finding car keys. Workshop? I mean, yeah, I'll take early game workshop. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. What's our letter E? I need to open up my document. One moment. Loading. Love it when stuff's loading right. Cause we're loading the thing until the break of dawn. Alright, so this is E. One room in, right here. E. Also, before I forget, let's do house history. Oh, what? Wait. Okay. So that you know what I'm waiting, because this was in the small window. This is very clever, and I appreciate this. I've noticed the game do this a few different times. So, like, if you want to end a run, okay, you can end the run from here. Like, save and quit probably ends the run. Call it a day ends the run. Call it a day from here ends the run. All right, we have, like, 3 different ways we can do it. Similarly, I have been looking at house history from here, the house history button in the pause menu. That's because it's house history. However, in our regular tab, like map screen, this is also the house history. It's just that this is today in the house history. If we click there, we can go back a day. That's really cool. Like, having different ways to get to the same thing is really, really nice for, like intuitively. Like, how would, you know, if you wonder, oh, where do you think you should go? If I asked it to different people, where do you think you should go to access this thing? And if I get different answers, then just make all of the answers true. Like, someone says, oh, well, I would get to it from the map menu. Oh, I'd get to it from the pause menu. Okay, make them both true. Why not? Like, there's no downside to making both of those things true. As like an added convenience too, notably the pause menu one starts you on day 1, and this one starts you on current day, so they start in reverse order. So if what you want is earlier in your play history, there is a downside. I'm curious as to what the downside is. Like, if assuming there's not like a spoiler reason for it, I'm okay with like knowing. A number of folks think Save and Quit is different from Call of Duty. Okay. For the Call of Duty specifically, yes, I would agree, because Save and Quit is like, it's misleading if you can't save mid-run. Yeah, I 100% agree with that. I'm just referring to the whether or not there's multiple ways to do the same thing. I do agree that Save and Quit should not be called Save and Quit. If you're not able to just resume a run, it shouldn't be called Save and Quit. But I'm just referring to like having multiple ways to get to the same menus. I think that's a good thing. Anyway, what brought this all up is because I needed to get a screenshot of this. Boop, 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 boop. And then we are going to go overlay it into our document. In the chest, so we're gonna put this like basically underneath our current chest layer. Luckily, I think it should mostly line up. It lines up well enough that for being like a simple reference, I think it's fine. I guess we could try and line it up a little better. Let's go. We'll match a corner and then we'll just stretch it to match the other corner. That should be fine. There. Yeah, that just works. Perfect. All right. So what I've done is I've named that day 12, and then I've named my chest layer that exists chest day 12, so that I can like kind of see if there's changes throughout the day. We'll see how that works out. Pixel perfect match or else. John, you were not, I don't think you've been here for any of my witness like rando streams. I make grids like this for solving witness puzzles and have been called out many times for the amount of effort I put into making grids that do not matter. The grids do not matter whatsoever. Like the grids that I'm making don't matter. I should specify. I recommend The Witness. I think The Witness is a flawed game. However, it is one of my favorite games. It's got problems and did not age well, and the creator of it is kind of like a tool. But like all of those things aside, the game is very fun. You know? I think we already... Moon Pendant? Oh, Moon Pendant could maybe be used. The nice thing about The Witness is that it not only has a randomizer, but it also has an archipelago. So, I mean, there's lots of ways to play it, and both... Like, the archipelago is really, really fun, and the regular randomizer is also very, very fun. Alright. We just continue. Oh, parlor for sale or rent. Gems to collect. Wait. Hold on. Idea. I'm so sorry, Zag. I cleared my throat a little bit. Now Zag's really mad at me.
And he's leaving.
And he's ditching, yeah. He's like, no, get the fuck away from me. I hate you. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, okay. Well, wind up key, not something we can use in that. Now we know. I wasted a step. That's okay. Yeah, he hates. So Colette, Zag hates any form of like
Clearing
coughing, clearing your throat, anything like that. Zagreus literally will scold us over. I don't think you could hear it because I didn't have my my mic open. But before he got up and walked away, he was literally going
He was like,
yeah. Like basically I was going like like I was doing that for a second and he started yelling at me and then he got up and ditched. If you like do like the little cough, you know, like the dry throat cough, and you do that more than like 2 times, he will start like glaring at you. He'll start like chirping, but not the like hunting chirping, like
just little meows.
yeah, he'll just straight up just very loud, like very very pointedly scold you for making these kinds of sounds. Excuse me for trying to breathe. The audacity. This statement appears on another box. This statement appears on another box. Okay, those are true. The blue box is empty. Okay. Blue box is empty. Now, this is interesting. This statement... Oh, God. Why does my head sometimes do this? These are both true, which means this is false. The blue box is not empty. The blue box has stuff in it. I don't understand why sometimes I fall for it. Like, I'm like, oh, okay, you're so right. Like, nothing has made me feel more gullible than these stupid boxes. Oh, man. I am too trusting, it's true. You know. I keep expecting, like, one of these to have something on it. Yeah, Herbert. I sneezed. Alright, let's see here. Chapel. I don't really want to go in a chapel. Commissary. Don't really want to go in a commissary. I don't like any of these options. Wait. But we don't have the downsides. Wait a second. Yay, we're sheltered from the negative effects of chapel. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, bishop. Okay, right there is bishop there on my notes. I'm not going to go to the notes screen. I'm just going to double check really quick. Yes. Okay, but it was also a chapel last time, I think. Hold on, let me look at my notes again. Yeah, it was. It was a chapel last time. Also worth noting, is there a pawn in this room? Maybe. That's the big money, big money. I want your stick. Something worth commenting on, by the way. I didn't vocalize this, but I thought about it last time. So the candles that we're able to light seem to always be the ones with the little gems. So if we ever notice a candle with a gem around it, that seems like it probably means it's a lightable candle. Spare room. I think I would rather spare room here. I don't like either of those. I'm gonna be real. I think these both suck. I think storeroom. I'm not like thrilled with storeroom, but I want the gem and the key, and then we can still go through the chapel to go up. And we've never been able to magnifying this bird. Alright. I admit, part of me thought, since this bird was always here, I thought we were going to find something hidden there. There'd be something be like, find the secret on the bird. You know, something like that. Womp womp. Find the secret of the bird. Swim bird! Observatory would be nice. We are gross. Oh, we are on the wall. Okay, never mind. Not as bad as that. Get our money up. No, like as much as I don't want to spend the gems, I think observatory's nice. Oh, night. Was this an observatory the last time too? God damn it. This is like literally the same room. This doesn't help me. I'm not wait, no. Wait. Okay. The knight was in an observatory last time, but the observatory was not in the same spot. Because this time the observatory is directly above the chapel, and last time the observatory was in a different spot. Oh. So either... Oh god, that's interesting. So that could mean that what that area down below wants is it wants you to place the specific rooms that correspond with those pieces, and then place the pieces in the spots where you placed the rooms. There's a chance I'm wrong, and this is just where the second night is. We'll have to double check a bit more. So, let's go ahead and go over here for a second. So, we're gonna go ahead and copy. So this is in the same spot on this day. I'm gonna paste it there. And then this is over here. Hmm. Rooms with 4 doors are now more common. Mountain bean. The cloister. Oh, the rotunda. The archives. We'll take an archives. Why not? Your shelter. We only get 1 more shelter bonus. Ooh, the boiler room. We haven't had a boiler room yet. Let's do it. Every day we boil in. Wow, there's a lot going on here. Ew. Huh. Okay. Alright. Okay. We got a whole ding-dang lot of pipes. A lot of pipes. What the hell? You mean to tell me that to fully use a boiler room, I need to place it in such a way? Oh. I hate that. I disagree. Oh. Let's turn it on. Okay. You're connected. Connecting to that. That is powering maybe the water pump? I mean, it's powering something, right? You're powering that button. Okay. I want to power this. Rotate you again. Zach. Okay, you're powering a few things. Let's go look at these. The knee bone's connected to the red thing. The red thing's connected to the other thing. a separate generator? Wait a second. This is a separate one. Okay. Reach your hand in there. It'll be fine. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh, another one. Alright, alright. There we go. Okay. One thingy on. That should be two thingies on. Day 3, hour 2 of 10 plus. In his closet, you suppose. I mean, I do love a big mystery game. Hmm. I don't know what that does. We just need... Oh wait, are you already being powered by this? No. We need... this... Okay. Okay. That should be powering you. Yeah, that's safe. Oh. Hmm. Like, I'm kind of curious as to what it means if this is powered. But I also kind of want to leave the generator powered, like, you know? Like, what does this pulley system go to? No idea. The weight room, lose half of your steps. LMAO, get sheltered. Do you mean to tell me there's no, like, secrets in this room? A little disappointing. Honestly, part of why I chose this room is because I was like, clearly, a room that's so punishing that you lose half your steps is going to have something, like, really cool in it. But I'm not seeing anything. Atal. Oh. What? Oh. Oh? Oh? Okay. I don't know if this is, like, the best way to note this. Um... let's see. Okay, sorry, I just want to clean this up. It was bothering me how much the space was taken up. So let's make one for antechamber. A meta puzzle? Good tag. We can maybe have other stuff that's meta puzzle related in the future. I don't know. Okay. Let's get some stuff here. Oh, did it not? Screenshot. Oh, I took the screenshot when my character was not blinking. It's okay. I mean, if we're gonna do that, though, we might as well take a better screenshot. Let's do a... Okay. And then we'll circle. Oh. I guess we should make it go the same distance as the other shadows. We could make it kind of match, like the Great Hall shadows, I think. Not that angle. Not that. They go farther. I think that looks good. Okay, so these are some things we read earlier. So, like, we know that they required levers. We read a note earlier that mentioned that one lever was broken, which is probably why we can find the broken lever. And then that same note mentioned, okay, but at least, you know, the west and east. I think that was in the office that we read that note. Okay. Antechamber. Specific. Antechamber. Images. I'm okay with like a lot of things just being in the miscellaneous images category. Like this is just miscellaneous things. Applications with that miscellaneous for now. I'm gonna go ahead and put this lever image just in miscellaneous for now. Alright, and then I have a screenshot that I want to grab real quick. Actually, we can just get a better screenshot in game, I think. Yeah, right here. There we go. Is there a shortcut to rename the selected file? I don't think so. I mean, if there is, I couldn't figure it out. I know Colette mentioned that she was able to also like prefix, like when renaming, she could prefix with file paths. But I tried to do that and it wouldn't let me put slashes in the name, so I'm not quite sure what she was doing to do that. I can put file paths if I go to edit file path or something like that, but not just in the renaming. Oh. Yeah, I'm not sure why it didn't work for me, but that's okay. I'm not too worried about it. All right. So that's cool. Why? Why would I want to do that? In what world would I want to do that? Unchronic? Wow, we got very lucky. I want to point out, so the events that just led to that happening, probably one of the only reasons we have this room is because of having it be a 5-star, which is forcing the like multiple path things to be in our pool right now. And then I went in here, I happened to come from above, and I was thinking to myself, I can use a key there, why not? Like, I was curious as to what the sub-rooms did. Like, instead of going through a path room, I was like, well, what is this room? Does this, like, split this into like, rooms in between rooms? I was very curious. Like, that is pure happenstance. Oh my goodness gracious. We have 0 keys now, though. Pretty sure I need a key to go through this door, too. If only we could get our uranium levels up, then these doors would be unlocked. Just saying. Ooh. Hallway might be good. Like, pool also good. But we don't need a pool. Ooh. Upside to pool. Upside to pool is if we can get a pump room, we could actually drain another area, probably. Okay, you know what? We'll do pump room. Okay, boiler room is down there. We're gonna go here, hoping for pump room. Nope. Okay, we're gonna go that way. Okay, spa. Sauna. I don't really. Ooh. Ooh. 3 keys would be very nice. And maybe we'll find car keys. I didn't know that the garage could open this way, so that's nice. Damn, we have to power it. Okay. Well, now we know. I do believe vial without bathtub. We have vial without something. Let me just go double check. Where's my without? Test tube. With test tube, but without a bathtub, yeah. Alright. It is a scheduled break time. Oh, go ahead, Pie. Try not to yawn, my goodness gracious. I will be back in just a few minutes. If you have been here for the past hour, you may need to take a break too. BRB. Alright, welcome back from the break, everyone. I hope you are doing well. Alright, let's see here. Looks suspicious. I feel paranoid. Like, look at this. Okay, I just want to point out this room clearly does something when the generator goes through. Look, that is like the generator thingy. Okay. Can we make the generator go to here? I don't know quite how the generator works. Might be too far away. Gonna crash out? Oh no. What's wrong, Seabird? I want to go move around the power because I want to see if we can power the garage. Also, I want to see if we can find the keys, so... Pump room! Yo! Get pumping! Right. And it's powered right now. Let's go. Where does the reserve tank take from? We found the key to the secret garden.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I guess we should make a note. 12 keys, right? There's... Okay. So the keys that we know about, I mean, I guess the secret garden. We also know about what's her name? Elspa? Espin? It was like Lady Espin's key.
Or Epson.
Oh yeah, because I said Espin. Lady Epson's key. Probably silver key. That's what we know about so far. This is a good run. It feels like an interesting run. Tank 1 drain, tank 1... Oh, okay, so this takes from tank 1. Okay. Let's drain the reservoir. I think that's what we have to do with this. I gotta get my notes up 1 second. How do you decide what to take in Obsidian? So, overall, I want everything in Obsidian, but I think Steam notes are very convenient for some, like, quick little notes that I might want to reference later. And I'm probably going to make a proper Obsidian page for the keys, but this very second, I just wanted to jot it down. Boiler room. No, not water. Water pump. Our canvas. Okay. So, to get water from the reservoir... reservoir is just 2. Oh, this is like super easy. Okay. So just make sure this is pointing to tank 1. It is. Water goes into there. Okay, so we can hold one more thing. Nice. Do we feel like we should fully drain the reservoir? Like, here's the thing. I can put water back into the aquarium in order to drain the reservoir. But I haven't been into the empty aquarium. I think I leave it like this because this is going to stay full. We've already gotten the water into this, which is what I wanted to do. So I think this is fine because in a future run where we might need to finish draining the reservoir, we can do that later. Like, I think this is okay. I'm so glad that just worked out. Well, this is not ideal. I think that I need the power to be behind me. And the power can't go behind me. I think we're kind of boned on powering the garage. That's a bummer. Oh, you know what? Okay. I understand a little bit. I should not have done that. Wait a second. I didn't understand that there was, power thingies in the gym. This room has power thingies. But this room doesn't, so I think we just lose power. That's rough. Do I need to know which rooms all have power thingies? Kind of fucked up. Okay, so there's a rook here. Yeah, I think there's always a rook in this room. So I think we might need to know which pieces are associated with chess, like which rooms are also chess pieces. Interesting. all. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so 8 is there. I'll take the dining room because we're so close to 8. The laboratory. Oh. Cooler is unaffected. So... I'm not really sure when that would be relevant. What is the team? What? I'm so confused. What? Oh. Point on the ground. Ooh. We haven't done the drawing room yet, I don't think. So when you do a drawing room floor plan, I don't think we did. Did we? Okay, yeah, we can double check. Did we do drawing room yet? No. That seems pretty good. Wait. The one time I was in the office, I don't think I read emails. I forgot. I forgot this could only be done from the office. I forgot. Oh, that's terrible. Huh? Well, that's not good. Hmm. Hmm. There's a workshop at the beginning we could try and get to. I think that's my only real chance of maybe progressing. This is the black pawn. Hmm. Checkers. That's annoying. The emoji for a pawn is apparently black pawn, which means it's not giving me the Unicode character. Colette with the checkers. Backgammon. Do like a good backgammon. I mean, we could make another Bernie thing. Sure, why not? Maybe we'll start the next day with a Bernie thing. I just did a foolish thing. Okay. Had I not just picked this up, it would have still been on here. And then we could have started the next day guaranteeing that we had the moon pendant. And then having broken lever, which I don't know. I guess, like, I don't know why I would want broken lever yet, so maybe that's not like a particularly useful thing. But I guess it's more of just thinking about it. I'm trying to think about stuff like that. Alright. Now here's the thing. Our run's not technically over yet. We haven't gone this way. Do we consider the run over and just take a sauna? Or do we bedroom to see if we can find... The thing is, we only have 10 steps left, which isn't really a lot to recover the run, and I don't think it's enough to do anything interesting. But we have the secret garden key. So, like... I think here's our two options. We can either take sauna to set up for tomorrow, or we can take bedroom and hope to go over more and encounter the secret garden. That's tough. I think we'll take bedroom. I don't love bedroom as the idea. Buried us under 2 stories of plastic. I think what we do is we take bedroom. That's fucked up. I should probably just be doing this, like, take a screenshot whenever I see a piece so that I can make a thing that, like, tells me which room has which things at all times. I'll start doing that from now on. This is also the room that has this hand. There's two hands. Bedroom points down, and then office points to the side. Yo, Toad, wait, what Toad? Toad about which thing? Oh. No. Just like, we got car keys here. I know where the car is. Like, but we can't open the garage. And I don't even think I have enough steps to get back to the car. It's just so upsetting. I mean, honestly, pantry and billiard room are functionally the same, except billiard room we might get something out of it. So I guess we take billiard room. No, that's not beeping, so I don't have anything. Let's do a math. All right, start. Okay, 6 divided by 2 is 3. 12. Oh, okay, hold on, wait. 12 plus 3 is 15, divided by 3 is 5. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, 12 plus 1 is 13. And then minus 10 is 3. And then times 3 is 9, divided by 3 is 3. This doesn't always give a silver key. This has given a silver key more often than I feel like not, but not always. E. Yeah, always in this room. I mean, it's gotta mean something. We just don't know what, you know? Yeah, I think we take the 10 steps. I mean, the 10 steps could be the beginning of something to recover the run. Like, okay, we might not get the, like, we might not get Secret Garden, but if we find, like, the power generator thing, okay. Rumpus Room, which gives us a bunch of money. Any checkers? Any backgammon? Any chess fans? Chess. Okay. I'm double checking for like anything that might be notable in the room. All right, let's see what we get.
As it was foretold.
As is foretold.
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
The Great Alzara.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
What? Hold on. Excuse me. Boat Bird. Boatbird. They both have B. Raven. What? What? It's a bird. Like, wait a second. Because the classroom said, what's different between these? Like, what's the difference between these? And I was like, is this just their way of presenting them? And the commissary shows the images like something without the something. And they're always in pairs. There's not a letter. A letter missing? What do you mean a letter missing? Excuse me? Like, what does that mean? I'm gonna unplug you. No. Also, letter? Now, okay. Obviously, we now understand about the letters. Obviously, the letters were explained by us talking to you. But, like, what is going on with these pairs of paintings? I'm like, the letters we just found today, so I guess I'm not... Oh my god, there's a piece here. When did this get here? Was this here the whole time? When the fuck did the Black Bishop get here? Anyway... I'll just screenshot that. Okay, where chess pieces just appear. Yeah. Let's just go ahead and... Even though I think I'm going to take the notes of the chess pieces differently now that I realize that the pieces are always in the room, I'll just go ahead and, like, add it to this note currently. Alright, we are at 3 from the bottom on the left. spaceship? What the heck? Oh, right. There we go. Fucking Alzera. My name is Alzera. I know things, but I won't tell you what they actually mean. I'm gonna give you cryptic clues. The house is gonna fall apart or some shit. Why was the car in the front yard? If we drive the car, do we get to break something? Like, what does the car do? I'm Alzera. I won't tell you. Put a coin in me, but only once a day. I'm Alzera. Fucking Alzera. Okay, I guess we take the sauna now. Oh, piece of gem. We once again see that the clocks sometimes have these, like, symbol on them, which feels odd. I wasn't sure if the sauna would have something extra in it, but it doesn't seem like it does. Our voice redeemed. No, when I say the clocks are made of symbols, to be clear, I didn't. First of all, I don't think I said made of symbols. Second of all, I was explicitly referring to, like, the kind of V shape on them. This is a plane. This is a plan. Like, plane without the E is a plan. Hmm. What are our pictures? Okay. Stare. Wait. Plane without... Plane without plan leaves the letter E. Stare without star leaves the letter I. Are these... Wait. Are these always in the same spots? No. Maybe? Hold up. Wait, one moment. Where's my address? Where did I put? Is it here? No, this is the image. I don't want the images section. Miscellaneous notes. Oh, that's why it was here. Okay, hold on. Match. Flame. Bath without bat. BATH without BAT. Tube without tub. Pine without pin. There's no way. There's no way they have a way of doing that for all of these to give us a bunch of letters. What the hell? Okay, if this is pine without pin, is it still pine? Flame? FLAME without pine? No. What would this be? Would this be like fire without fur? FIR? Does fur grow on trees? I mean, they're fur. Aren't they called fir trees? Am I like. Fur is FUR. Like. Tesla, are you fucking with me? Do you offensive fuck? So that's why we always see got the plane without plan. It tells you that's an E. It's always there because that room is E. Oh my god, I can't believe this. Okay. Okay. What do we do? I guess we start plotting this. So we I can't believe that that's just been there. And that seems like it actually is what's going on. And I hate this. I hate it. I don't really hate it. I hate it. I hate... Just like... I think what it is I hate that this means we have to interpret the images in a way where this can always exist. And like, it's like, okay, this is like, I mean, people make cryptic crosswords. Yeah, that's fair. I don't tend to play cryptic crosswords. I don't even do regular crosswords that much. But okay. Let's see. I'm trying to think of how to go about this. I think what we need to do is let's just get letters that we can now. So, I think the paintings are always in the same spot. We always see the same ones right there. And it didn't occur to me before, but that's why I always see certain combinations a lot. Like, because I see the certain combinations in the early rooms all the time. So, we need to, let's just start looking in game. Okay, right now I am... Alright, we're there. Let's move that to my other monitor. Alright, so this room... Oh, stare without star leaves an eye. The room... God, I don't want to re-go in rooms I was already in. Okay, so that's a plane... Oh, right, that's the room we already know. The Rumpus room was the bird and boat. What can we make out of a bird and a boat? So the first word needs to have more letters than the second word. Yeah, I don't know. I can't think of something like if the second word's boat, that's like a 4-letter word. But like the bird is like a crow. I don't know. We'll have to come back to that one. I guess we can put a note where that room is. If we only have 12 steps, do I want to waste steps to go into a room? Well, the corner rooms might be hard to get into. Scorp! You probably can't hear me, but hello, Scorp. I hope you're doing well today. Dessert without desert, probably. which leaves an S. Okay. I don't know which view I guess is preferred. I should probably switch views. No one probably cares about the notes being on the screen while I'm doing this. This is one of the things where I'm gonna need Torny to like help me with this because she's way better at this kind of like word stuff. Pray versus pry. It's a crowbar versus pray, so it's probably pray versus pry, right? But that feels like it makes the most sense, which would leave an A. Queen without ace? Probably not that. Hmm. The Queen of Diamonds and the Ace of Spades. There's like not. I don't know what we're supposed to take away from these. Like Queen minus Ace doesn't make sense. A queen represents 12? 12th card. No. I can't think of two words that that are like similar but like off by a single letter for these. This is pine minus pin. Dag minus tag. Mountain minus green bean. Hmm. These are P's. P's. Ollie minus P's? No. Yeah, I don't get this one. Pod. P-pod. Yeah, I'll put a note about this too. Okay. Archives. Do we even get pictures in the archives? Clock. Do we get another picture? I'm probably gonna need to be noting which rooms give power. It seems like a lot of the red rooms give power, which is pretty terrible. I don't see the other art in this room. I just see the clock. Oh. Lock. Clock. Okay, there we go. Clock minus lock. That leaves us with the C. Okay. I think maybe for the sake of a future endeavor, we should leave the power there. So that that room is powered, right? I guess it doesn't matter, actually. We would have to like change the steam. So it doesn't, I don't think it matters at all. Stage minus sage? Is that what sage looks like? Hold on. 1 second. I don't feel like that's what sage looks like. I mean, I guess that could be what sage looks like. Stage minus sage makes a lot of sense, too. Okay. We have one more room we can walk into. Although we're gonna pass the fuck out when we do. I don't think we get like a pity moment. I'm pretty sure just walking into the room causes us to pass out. Coat minus something. What is it? It's like jacket minus hammock. Coat minus cot? Coat minus cot. Probably coat minus cot. COAT minus COT would leave an A. What room was that? Oh, fuck. Well, we can look at the history. We'll see it here. Okay. So that was the den, which was 4 up from. Yeah. All right. So we got a few letters put on there. Something, you know, this bottom word looks like sales, but I don't know where this L is coming from. I just don't know what other word it could be. Sales, S-A something E-S. I don't know. I'll wait until we have more letters, because, like, honestly, like, once we can form more of a sentence, it'll make more sense. Okay, so we have a goal. Figure, like just explore the fucking house and get more of these. It's, you know... I like this goal. This goal feels like a tangible thing I can do that I feel like I can work on, you know? Oh god, the game is, like, freezing. I was gonna say, you know what would be kind of cool? So thinking more about how, like, games could have you, Uh, it's really thinking. Is this installed on a hard drive? It is installed on a hard drive. My like storage drive is a hard drive. Did we save and quit? No. This was a save and continue. Do you think I should just save and quit in between each run, Logan? Lorgan? I don't know why I said Logan. Don't mind me. But, oh my god, I was gonna say something. What was I gonna say? And then I got distracted by the game taking forever to load. We are getting some weird Alt F4. So okay. I guess just to confirm, if I Alt F4, it'll let me resume this, is that correct? Or will that mess it up? Like actual, like, genuine, please answer me so I don't have a, like, random crash affect things or something. Well, yeah, so I guess my, to be clear, is it safe for me to Alt at F4? Since I haven't done anything in the day, it's not gonna, like... Okay. So that's what I was trying to make sure. I didn't want to mess up anything, like, lose my bonus. Like, so some games have protection against that, and they'll, like, cause you to lose whatever you had, right? So, like, it'll just move another day. Like, I want to start with 90 steps still. So if I Alt F4, I will still start with 90 steps, right? Yes. Okay, perfect. I will do that then. Wait, is there static from the stream? Like right now? Like even when I'm not talking? Or what? Interesting. Is it there when I'm talking? Or is it okay? It's okay? Okay. How bizarre. Yeah, well, I mean, it might have been just the music. So, like, my computer got very angry for like a moment. Like, it was being very slow to load anything. So it could have just been that, like, it seems like the static in part is related to OBS somehow, and it like gets hung up on something. Like it gets mixed into something. So like I think like sometimes the static seems to get mixed into like my microphone stuff and I have to refresh it all. But it seems like the static got mixed into the like music capture. So I just killed the VLC. Okay, we back. Sorry about that. Um it was my doctor's office calling me back about some paperwork I dropped off there earlier today that they got filled out today. I wasn't actually expecting them to. I told them I didn't need it till next week, and they even had said like, "Oh, that's good," because they probably like we're probably not going to be able to look at it until next week. But they ended up filling it. I guess they filled out the paperwork today, and they just called me to let me know that um I can go pick it up, and if they wanted me to fax it anywhere, they could. So I'm like, yeah, fax it to the place it needs to go to, and I'll pick it up. Win-win. So that's good. Um, that's a slight relief. Like I was kind of talking about it yesterday, but like, basically, I need to get a whole bunch of paperwork stuff done before the end of the month, or they're gonna try and pay me less money at work. Which, I don't really want to be paid less money at work. I know some people are super into being paid less money, but not me. Is it foggy with? Something seems odd, and I don't know what's odd. Like, this seems darker, but not shadow darker. Like, this seems blue. Why is this blue? Huh. I know there's probably not something just hidden in this room. But, like, my brain wants to look for something hidden in this room, I guess. It feels like one of those things where it would be like this game is already hiding things, you know? It feels like there should be something kind of hidden in plain sight in this room. What are these? Why are there picture frames around nothing right here? Excuse me. Why is this blue? It's a rich people. Oh yes, the classic rich people just putting picture frames around nothing. Alright. I guess let's do what we start every day with and go out here. Oh! I should have put up a gombo. I didn't think about it. Do you think we have the thingy? How about this? I won't look at my inventory. Oh, it'll show me my inventory when I get there, huh? Alright, well, we'll gomble next time. But, ooh, we got the 2 keys. We don't get to keep the thingy. Dang. The moon thingy. There was something I was going to note, I feel like. I don't remember. That's okay. Alright. Right. We haven't done Trading Post and we haven't done Shrine. Without giving any reasons, anyone vote for one over the other? It's gonna be either Shrine or Trading Post, because I'm trying to see all the rooms so that I know what I'm looking for. Are there any Shrine or Trading Post believers here? Anyone feeling shrining or trading posting? Alright, we have you can't go wrong with either. Both are good. Smile, smile. This is very odd, but Colette's smile looks different from Tesla's? What is going on? They're the same emo, aren't they? For some reason, Tesla's smile is rendering thinner than Colette's to me. Even though they're both, like, they should be the same emo. I don't know, that's odd. Let's see. We have Deadly with Trading Post, Flamingo with Shrine just to tie, and Shato with the Trading Shrine. Y'all... terrible. Alright. So here is my own internal thinking. We actually have items to trade at the Trading Post, whereas normally when I start a run, I don't have items. So I think that's interesting. I assume the Shrine is going to want money, but we will start every run with money, and potentially in a future run, we will start with more than 2 coins. So, what? You asked chat to say one with your reasons. I know. Deadly, I did say for chat to say with no reasons. This is correct. I'm giving my own reasons. I don't want chat to have reasons. I want my reasons. Also, I'm gonna try playing on controller for a little bit because I want to sit back. You should take school. We're not taking Schoolhouse again right now. So we'll do Trading Post. Alright. Okay. What? Too dangerous to pick up? No. Oh. Oh my god, if we had the... We could blow this up? Because if we had the thingy, we could just light that, right? It said we could light fuses with the thingy. Oh my god. Okay, puzzle box. Oh, interesting. So the purple one was purple, so the mountains are yellow. Okay. Oh, right, I'm clicking the wrong thingy. Hold on. This rotates around it. We know that. Oh. Okay, I didn't know that. That's interesting. So whenever we click a piece, it moves up. But they don't move back. Okay. How are we ever going to get a piece here, then? That's not... I'm clicking the wrong thing to rotate. Because they can... Oh. I can... rotate you forward. Forward wouldn't be helpful. How do I get you on either side? This? Um... There we go. Okay, mountain is yellow. Real quick so that we don't forget. Mountain flag is yellow. That's a known thing now. I was fairly confident it was yellow, but now that's known. Alright. And then there's another group that's red, I believe, but it's not one of the ones we've seen. But it was kind of mentioned in the book. We've got more allowance. Do not make allowances. Do not make allowance. So that's cute. That coin gives us allowance, but the coin actually says to not make allowances, which isn't that a phrase? Like, don't move an inch kind of thing. Don't budge. Like, don't surrender or something like that. Am I in the wrong? Like, wouldn't that be what, like, the phrase "don't make allowances" is kind of implying? Okay. We can trade a secret garden key for a hall pass. It's worth mentioning, I don't know if these are always true. So I guess we'll screenshot them later when we like potentially come back here. We'll see if the same trades give the same things. I've never seen the secret garden, so this feels like a reasonable trade. I hate this trade because, like, if we see the secret garden, how upset am I going to be that I don't have the secret garden key, right? But I've never seen the secret garden. So, like, I don't know. I don't know what a hall pass does, so we'll be learning by taking a hall pass. But a hall pass sounds so much worse than a secret garden key. Secret garden key sounds like super rare. Better luck sounds good. I'll take that trade. A lucky rabbit's foot becomes a metal detector? And metal detector and metal detector counts as like an electronic device, so it can combine with a thingy to make a thingy. Oh. Yes. I think we take that. Okay. Wait, vault key? Did we need a vault key? That sounds familiar. Vault key. Well, I have to see what these trade to. So, like, trade. Hall pass can become a lucky's rabbit's foot. Okay. So here, I want to real quick, if we exit this, hall pass will not lose any steps when you go between hallways. Hallways drafted from an adjoining hallway do not cost anything. Okay. That didn't. Alright, hall pass, let's trade. You would become some dice. And then dice aren't going to be an item, I don't think, so they're not going to go into the other spot. That's probably what it gives you for duplicates. Okay, we could learn a very valuable lesson right now. If I take this trade, we'll have a mysterious vault key. And then we'll be able to see if suddenly the rabbit's foot trades for the metal detector. Unlocks box 233. No, okay. This has not become that. This goes back to being the silver key. We've had the silver key. And I kind of want vault key. Okay. Now what do you become? Become the compass, whatever. You become a salt shaker. Okay. You become the magnifying glass. Do we? Okay, we do lose that. I had to confirm. Okay. You become a regular key. Okay. All right. We've learned from that. I wish I still had the lucky rabbit's foot, but that's okay. Magnifying glass means we're one thing away from being like it's, you know, we had a thingy earlier. So we might be able to get the ability to light that fuse. Very cute, deep, deepy snores. Oh, you have kitty snores. Excellent, excellent. Hmm. I guess let's start on the right. My thinking is if we start on the right, we can maybe come back to the left after we find car keys. Parlor for gems, yeah. So this is going to have the same... Yeah, this is going to be pine minus pin for E. This is the blue box. The blue box is true. The blue box is empty. Okay, that's true, that's false. Lab? Yeah, we'll take early lab. Alright, experiment setup. Let's start experiment. Set dice to 2. Let her go to the mirror room. I'll keep every 2 hallways. Archive. I don't really like any of these. Lose 5 steps from a red room sounds terrible. But also it's like one of the easiest ones to trigger. Gain 1 key. I hate these. I don't like the lose 5 steps, but I think this is the one that's going to be something we have the most control over. We have 3 dice, though, so I mean, we could force hallway. I don't love hallway, but I mean, if we get 1 hallway, and it's a good spot for it, we can force another hallway. And then I don't have to do the stupid red room one. Let's do that. Combine. Okay. I'll start. Okay, let's go ahead and log into the network. Oh, what? Okay, so apparently you can only do the controller option, I think, if you've entered it before. It's okay. I was gonna try and see if we could just do that. But well, if we enter it on controller once, I suspect that we'll always be able to do it, so it'll be okay. Saw S-O and G. What? How do I enter it? Wait, log into the network. Why didn't it just input it? Do I have to press a special button? S W A N Swan S. Oh, it's like the very center. Where should we go? And G. Oh, right trigger to submit. I was missing that. Okay, there we go. Alright. Alright, there we go. Kinda cool that, like, on controller, the game, like, draws the thing over to what you could look at. Alright. Where are our paintings? There's no way this room doesn't have the paintings, right? Okay, this is bath without bat. Do we already have this, no. Okay, bath without bat leaves an H. We're out.
I saw
Do a den.
Deadly posted the mobile notification.
Oh, was it Etty's?
Yeah.
What was it?
UFO 50, but later on we'll be soldering metal washers, then get to superimposing minuscule walnuts before finally selling Mole's whiskey.
Excellent. Excellent. Very good. Thank you, Deadly. Let's see. Oh wait, we need paintings in this room. Coal minus car, COAL minus CAR. No. Oh, cart. That's a mine cart. Cart minus car is another T. Okay, this is stag minus tag, which we already have this one. Yeah. Oh, that's cute. We've never had this room here, so we get like the window. Can you light in? Then we can just paste the Unicode. Thank you. That's a very solid idea, Lorgan. You got a pretty good idea right there. Yeah, we could do chapel here. Chapel's fine here, I think. Okay, so something I've never really messed with, but I think we need to try and do. Okay, we should have 2 paintings that make a C, first of all. Yeah, clock minus lock. Got it. So this... Oh, I can't build this room. I'm a fool. But so, like, this room is supposed to have a special ability. Let's just, like, redraw the floor plan, right? Oh, workshop, but I want the workshop. What I was gonna say is my understanding is that I think we can indefinitely use this, but I've never actually tried to. And if we can indefinitely use it, then, like, we can just force a room to be next. So presumably this room is, like, absurdly powerful. Like, if we can keep using this, we do it. But if it's a one-time use, that's not a big deal. Like, that's mid. But, like, if we can keep doing that so that we could always, like, use this room specifically to set up 2 rooms side by side kind of thing, then that's, like, really, really, really good. I don't know. That's something I guess to think about in the future. Like, future runs, I don't think I'm going to make use of it here, because I think I want workshop now. Although, I mean, we could test my theory. If I can do that, I could still have workshop. Like, we could just cycle through all the rooms. Oh, that's tough. I really want workshop. Alright, let's test it. Oh, it's one time. It's one time. That's not as good. Damn. Damn. Alright, we have road minus rod, R-O-A-D minus R-O-D. Okay. Potato! Workshop. Workshop being right there is kind of cool, too. Yeah, because I think we want corridor for a later room. G. Did we get the 2 pictures? Yeah. Bridge minus bride. It gives us a G. So these might be for the same. These and these might be. I've been keeping these as notes on separate layers, but these might be the same thing. B-R-I-D-G-E, B-R-I-D-E. For the time being, I'll put both, like, on here, but I might not need both. Okay. Oh my god, I just... That's very funny. Here, I'll show you what I'm laughing at. I have had my workshop letters one hidden for a while because I don't need to see it normally. and I just clicked to reveal it, only to find that it does in fact match the same. So like, if I don't get one, we can place the workshop in a room where I'm not getting what letter it's supposed to be, and the workshop will just tell me. But it's been the same each time. 8. Oh, we're starting to get a message. I mean, we can see 8. 8? 8 aces? Could this be a seed? It's supposed to be down there.
Saves? 8 saves?
So, saves? I don't know. So you were in the other room. Torny was in the other room, so I'm gonna explain the thing real quick. Let me pull up our thing. Oh, and we're on ads. Ads just started, so this is a perfect time to re-go over some things. So what we learned while you were gone is that I've been overlooking something right in front of my face this whole time because this game's an asshole. So earlier we came across these. I don't know if you remember this. Here, I'll show you a bigger one.
The bulletin board.
Yeah, the bulletin boards that say with, without.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just pull up one where I can zoom it in more. Okay. So for example, this is one of them, right?
Mm-hmm.
With, without. So I thought what this was telling me was that I was looking for rooms where we saw one without the other, and that would make that room notable.
Mm-hmm.
So if instead of seeing the pair of this bathroom appliance with this like bat over the forest, then if we saw the bathroom thing without the forest bat,
Mm-hmm.
then that would be something. And then later, I don't have it in Obsidian, but we did take a screenshot. Later, we saw in the classroom, can you find the difference between the two things, right? And I was like, okay, well, this one's not, I don't know what that's going for. It finally clicked with me. I forgot if there was a hint about it or something told me. What it was telling me, what all of these have been telling me, is that every room has a hidden letter in it. And the hidden letter is if you can take the picture on the left and subtract the word from the right.
Bat minus...
Bat, so it's bath minus bat. B-A-T-H minus B-A-T.
Which is H.
Leaves an H. So, oh yeah, it was Alzara. Alzara said something, and I don't remember what it said. I've been screenshotting things it said. Maybe I should have been clipping them. But, let me go look at my Alzara screenshots from this most recent one. Oh, my screenshot didn't get the subtitles, so I didn't... But yeah, Alzara said something along the lines of, like, a hidden letter from two paintings or something like that. So... Oh god, whatever room that was from, by the way, is gonna be Crown minus Crow.
N.
Yeah.
If you ever figure out where that was.
Yeah, if I ever see that. But anyway, so basically it, like, told me to start looking for that.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, holy shit, that makes the other thing make sense. So now I am plotting in every room I'm plotting the letter that's left behind from the things. And I just realized that the workshop letters, which I was tracking separately, are the same letters. They're the exact same. if the workshop, because the workshop has a letter written in stone in it, and it's the same letter. The H is where the H is, the T is where
I'm
the T
guessing
is.
some pictures will not have, or some rooms might not have a picture, and they might have a stone.
Well, we place the rooms. The pictures that are in the room are changed based on where we've placed the room. But it's the same pictures in the same coordinates. The other big clue was the E over here, which is another one that was like a big tell. If we open this back up, I like had a whole little conspiracy thing, like this is always in the same spot. Like these paintings are always in the same spot. And these paintings were a plane and a plan, which leave the letter E, which it literally has the game's map thing with the letter E in the room. Like,
and you're like, wait a second.
I was like, that son of a gun. So, yeah, weird. Yeah. So anyway, pool with E map, den with E map. All right. So anyway, so there's some that I still don't understand. Like, we've seen this one, which is like a match minus a tree. Oh, I put as fire minus fir, like a fir tree. Okay, I did note that actually. Maybe I'm gonna get bit later by not writing why I'm making these conclusions. I'm just writing the answers, but I think we'll be okay. Because like if we get a whole sentence and like a letter is off, we'll just know the letters off, right? So the first room of the game notably has the entrance hall. I haven't put the letter to, and it notably does have two paintings. And the one on the left is a hand holding a queen of diamonds, and the one on the right is a hand holding an ace of spades. And I can't figure out what I'm supposed to get one letter out of that. Like, queen minus ace doesn't make any sense. Like, I don't know. Card minus card doesn't make sense because that's nothing. Like, I don't know. So somehow there's a letter we get that, but I just don't know what that could possibly be.
Face and ace.
Face card and ace card. That would mean F, which would be safes.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Holy shit. See, I told you that Torny was good at shit like this. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is the F. This is why I like, by the way, playing puzzle games with Torny, because Torny, like, is what I'm missing. Like, Torny knows she's like this other knowledge pool that I don't have, and like she, I don't. It's why I tell people, like, it's why Etty and I have started playing like puzzle games together in some situations. Like, I think that a lot of times playing puzzle games with someone is really good. It's really good because if you get, co-op puzzling is underrated. If you get tunnel visioned on something, having somebody else being able to get you out of that is really good. But, obviously most people don't want to play a game with someone that already has played it. It's just going to guide them directly to what they're missing. That's not good. So having two people do blind playthroughs together is really, really good. I think Colette has actually, like, kind of phrased a similar idea, which is if you are playing if you are playing a game and you're doing a blind playthrough, and then you watch somebody else who is also doing a blind playthrough, and then you learn something from the game because of them discovering it, it doesn't feel like you're getting spoiled on it. It feels like you're doing the exact same experience that I'm describing. You're learning something with somebody. So like I really, and I agree. I'm with Colette. Like I'm fine with watching somebody play a game that I have like I'm not probably gonna go watch somebody playing Blueprints right now. But when I'm farther into Blueprints, I would be fine with somebody playing it. And if I learn something because I see them discover it, I will add that to my knowledge pool. That's happened with Noita to a small extent. Somebody did something that like it never occurred to me, or they said something. I think it was Beavers or so. Like it was either Beavers or Etty, or maybe Battery, but somebody did something in Noida once that like it never crossed my mind to think about something the way that they thought about it. And so it was like, oh my god, and that let me go do other things differently. So like I think that all of that is to say that yes, I think cooperative puzzle game is like a good thing. Torny and I have played. I mean, Torny and I functionally play every game together. I don't play a game and exclude Torny. Torny is always here. And Torny
We played Obra Dinn together.
Yeah, like outside of streaming, Torny and I played Obra Dinn together and had a lot of fun with that. I mean, heck, we played Outer Wilds together. Like every puzzle game that I played prior to streaming, we played together. But every puzzle game that I've ever streamed, we have also played together because Torny is here. She is like, the other half of the brain. We are a mushroom.
We are in the same mycelium.
Yeah. Was it mine? Oh, so Deadly, that is, yes. Yes and no. The thing that I was thinking about was not the one from yours. However, there is a thing that you did that I had never seen before, and it did make me go back and try and understand what I saw happen in your run. And I still don't 100% understand it, to be clear. It is like a new thing that I didn't know about. Like, I learned something watching your playthroughs. But it's like, I don't even know what to do with that information still. Mermaid. Hello. Blueprints is going great. We are doing a lot of puzzling. We got like a goal. We have like a goal for the first time in a while. I really like having a goal. So like, yeah. So much to carry for me playing co-op puzzles. Potato, you got this. You good. It's hard to do that with general chat when you got one or two people to share an experience with. It's fun. Yeah. Yeah, Tesla, like, so I have actually proposed to numerous people over the years that they should try and play games together. I've told Colette that I think that she should play Noita, sharing the experience with Battery and Math, because they were both kind of starting at the same time. I had told Etty multiple times that I thought that it should play some puzzle games with someone. Because I just think that this cooperative approach is a really good idea. And then last year, Etty asked if I wanted to join it to try and Cogmind, where it's a single player game, but it's like a big kind of knowledge-vania roguelike game. And I'd never heard of Cogmind, and that was part of like one of the things that Etty liked about that was that very like Cogmind is kind of under the radar to a lot of people. But one of the things it is known for is just being very big and like a lot of things to learn, and you learn them in this roguelike fashion. So there's a lot of variance, which makes it kind of hard to tackle as one person. And also there's a lot of puzzles that you might like have some issues with, like on your own, because you might tunnel vision on them. So that's been a pretty good experience. I think so far the only downside that I've had with the Cogmind like cooperative playthrough is that there and I think it has to do with like Cogmind doesn't present the kind of puzzles like in this so far. So we are learning some things together, but there is like a lot of it is like learning things through variant runs, but it's not actual puzzle solving so far. And that might change over time. I think it just we haven't really encountered as many like of those kinds of puzzles yet. Watch Snuggy do this the first time. We had a lot of fun. Yeah. The Dwarf and Eddie Cogmine, and soon to also be Beavers. Yeah. So it's like Beavers. So the big thing is that Beaver's schedule doesn't tend to line up the same time. Like, unfortunately, when Etty and I were doing Cogmine, like having Beavers join us was preferred when Beavers expressed being interested in joining, but it's hard to have 3 people just randomly have the same schedule. So one day that might happen. Also, I think Beavers did express a little having some more difficulty with Cogmind in general. Like, Cogmind is a very text-heavy game. Very, very text-heavy. We got the battery pack. Provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. You know what this means. Wait. Was the battery pack not one of the things I could use to make the Bernie thing? I thought it was. No. This is so sad. Well, I thought battery pack was gonna let us go light the fuse, but I guess not. A lot of times when a puzzle stumps me, I go do other stuff for like a day, and then I realize a key fact didn't solve the puzzle. Yeah. Like, a big thing is that a lot of times while you're playing a game, you get really tunnel visioned on an idea, and it's hard to shake that from yourself. Like, so stepping away and coming back lets you reevaluate things. A kind of problem is you don't always want to do that. Like, let's say I'm staring at, this, I don't see what the solution is here, right? I don't necessarily want to stop playing the game and come back to this, but I might want the solution right now. Especially playing a puzzle game and streaming it. Like, I might say, all right, I'm going to go take a shower and think on this and I'll be back in 20 minutes, right? The bathroom is just OP for puzzles. It's got shower, it's got toilet, it's so good. Yeah. In before we find out that the bathroom in this game is crucially important. So far I still don't understand if there is a point to the bathroom in this game. Like, it's a dead end, so if you have something that gives you dead end bonus, okay, you get that. I'm a little bummed that there's just like a completely dead room though. Like, it seems bad. But yeah, the nice thing about playing with another person for puzzle games is that you don't have to step away. The other person can maybe see something that you don't see, especially because we as people love to point out what somebody else isn't seeing. So if you see somebody else tunnel visioned on something, you're like, okay, what can I see that they don't see? Like your brain automatically likes to do that. Like, brains love seeing what other people aren't seeing. OMG, dwarf. Weeple. What do we... What... Remember we saw that E in the art? It was always in the same place? Yeah. But you never noticed that all of the other art... Yeah, that's a very good point. So, Lorigan, the funniest thing about that is that I thought, I don't know if I ever said this out loud, but I thought about the fact, haha, the starting room always has these two pieces of art here. Like I was like, okay, the starting room gets these unique pieces of art. And so far, I hadn't really seen this art anywhere else. Later, I did actually eventually realize, like, I've seen the Queen of Diamond piece somewhere else. But hadn't really thought about it. So, I mean, I think if this room drastically changed, it would be very obvious that this was always the same art. Because, you know, if you started the game and you always started in a room, but if this room was randomly chosen, if it wasn't the entrance room kind of thing, then you would like very quickly realize that the fact that this is always the same is meaningful. But I think they were pretty clever in making the room like maybe it just worked out that way, but the fact that this art is always the same and this is art that you don't see as often anywhere else, like that works really well in its favor. And then because you start each run in a branching path, you know, if I go right every single time, then sure, I'm going to realize that going right, I see the same art every single time. But I don't. I sometimes go left, I sometimes go right, I rarely go forward. Like, there's forced diversity. And then the E room having an E and showing you what room you're in, like, I get it's supposed to tip you off, but it made me think that that one was specifically special. The other ones I didn't think were special. I thought that one was special. I don't know. Ooh. I don't really want to, like, tank this, because I would like to go forward more, but having a nursery here seems really good. Oh, wow. Ooh. I'm gonna do it. I'll go on here. I think usually there's something. Oh, nice, yeah. Oh, well, like an ad break just happened. I was gonna say, like, I think in a future ad break, I might have to go get some food. I'm starting to get hungry. Do you know what we're doing for dinner? Are we doing leftovers for dinner?
We do more French bread pizza.
You want French bread? Yeah. Okay.
I'm down. And you can do both pieces.
Okay. Alright, we got... Oh, you know what? Hold on. I'm gonna ask Torny real quick, while I'm thinking about it. About the painting that I couldn't figure out that is crow and boat. It's the classroom one. I had it open a second ago. Okay. Can you figure out what letter would come from these? A bird and a boat?
Crow and row.
Row and row! Ah, oh, you so good. Oh my god. Okay. 1 second.
It's my brains.
I just realized what this is. The mountain peak minus P is K.
You're beginning to figure out
Okay.
the thing.
Nice. You never. Okay. Well, that's gonna make this an R. Like. Can I'm gonna put it in like a different color because it's not something that like I haven't seen the room here, but it's almost definitely gonna be it, right? There's no way that's not gonna be it. Crack 8 safes. Oh my god, wait a second.
You have to crack 8 safes?
That's where the letters are all gonna be. I cracked the safe in the vault to get 1 letter. We know where 2 other safes are.
So now
There's
we know
8
there's
letters. There's 8 letters. Oh my god. Sarah is so Oh my goodness. Okay. I mean, we're still gonna keep solving this, but that's probably just telling me each letter is gonna be in a safe. Like, okay. Alright. Let's see. I would like to go left. Yeah. I would really like for this to be a tea room. Do I re-roll to get a tea room? Like a T-shaped room? I think so. Oh, these are not T-shaped. Please T-shaped. Game, you kind of fucking rude, but that's okay. We'll take it. Ow. Oh! I didn't really want to end right there. Oh, I forgot to look at the rooms. I got distracted. Okay. So this is a a stand and a tie. What are other words for this? This is like one of those cake stands, isn't it? Am I like crazy? Is that not like a dessert stand thing? There's no other words for a tie. This is a tie.
What's the picture?
This.
Tray. Tower.
I guess what if we add words to tie? What letters to tie? We would get tier. Tier, right?
And that's 3 tiers.
Yeah, that's a tier minus
So it's
tie
R.
would leave us an R. Okay. Is that getting a T shape when asking for a T shape? Deadly, why would you attack me like this? Okay, and that okay. That confirms. So this is the let me just so you can see where we are. This is we're in the R for crack. CRACK. So this we just got confirmation about that. Nice. So I can go make that a white R. Yarr. Doesn't the closet have 2 items in it normally? Wait. I only got a key, didn't I? Oh, we got shoes! Yo! Oh my god, how many times? How many times have I passed up the shoes? Because I think there was a different time that I came in the closet and saw only 1 item and I didn't think anything about it. Oh. I mean, it couldn't have been that many times, but I do think it's happened at least 1 other time. Like, I'm fairly confident that I came in here once and was like, oh, only 1 item, okay. But I didn't really, like, I wasn't like actively looking that much. I was just like, learning. Like, oh my god. Yeah, we got a lot of potential today. I don't think I can get, like... Again, there should be, like, a hidden thing in this level, but I don't think I can pick it up until we can turn lights on. I got a furnace. What happens if the furnace gets powered? Oh, I hate that. I hate that a lot. Alright, well, we're going through the gymnasium. Which costs 3, because it's 2 on top of the stuff. Was there a picture in the dark room? Oh, fuck, I don't want to go back. I don't remember seeing a picture. Did I? This is another stage minus sage. This is an A. Oh, I have this one. Okay. Wait, no. What? Oh my god, it's T. Sorry. The S-T-A-G-E minus S-A-G-E leaves the T. But I still have this one. Doesn't matter. If there was an image, I got so upset. Was there... Okay. I need to, like, check the VOD. Because I don't remember if there was a painting in the furnace. I was so distracted by it being furnace. Can we just go back really quick? Hold up. Let me open my stream. Give me 1 second. 1 moment here. Okay. I found me opening the furnace. We're going in. I'm looking down. I'm still looking down at everything. I'm looking at the dirt. I'm seeing that there's the electric stuff to it. Please look at the walls. For the love of God, look at the wall. No, please. Please. No, I didn't even look at the walls. I don't know if there's a painting in there because I never looked at the walls. I looked at the ground and noticed that there was the stupid power generator thingy, and then I followed that back out of the room and left.
Nicely done, sir.
How did I not even glance at the walls? How? Yes, Oliver, I'm upset. Okay, leave me alone. Staring at me over here. It's fine. It's okay. Alright. Well, gymnasium this way. Treats did happen. Wait, Deadly, were you not here for treats? They happened in the first hour. Okay. This is the fire minus fur. I didn't have this noted though. F-I-R-E minus F-I-R leaves an E. E. We could have had the archives thing. We don't have any gems. That's bad. Oh, these are all very bad. That requires a gem. Security requires a gem that I don't have. This would... We have to re-roll. We don't have gems. That's bad. Oh my god. How? That doesn't look good.
It is red.
It leads us back in here.
It's
Okay.
the maid's chamber.
Well, this is not ideal. Well, I don't think there was anything. We've looked at this picture with the magnifying glass before. I don't think it was helpful. Okay, sand minus and is S. That is an ampersand, but it could represent just and. It doesn't have to be the entire word ampersand, okay? Did I say before? Well, no, like, I think what I was referring to before is I was speculating that this painting being here was like being literal, like this was a placeholder for the word and. Like I was saying, like, because there was a painting of the letter E, I thought maybe this being in the room just was literally hiding an ampersand in the room. So like instead of being a painting, I was saying like it could just literally be a character. Which I guess still could be true. That would be a funny take. Like that would be a funny little prank. Like trying to think if there's a way they could leave the entire word ampersand, but not really. Because then we could be and crack 8. Like this room could represent and crack 8 safes. But I'm not gonna assume that's true. This is a small version of this. There's a big version in another room. I'm sure that knowing that this is named Mila is important, or Mia, or Mila. But I don't know when that'll come up. I guess, so I should maybe be trying to name the angels, because we do know, like, multiple, like the Gardener's book names one, this names one, so we know that the broom one, yeah. I'm not Hollow Knight pilled up. Wait, what? You would not pronounce that Mila. Are you saying that somebody pronounced this Mila? That's not Mila. That's not a Y.
Mila.
That, Colette, you are talking to the person that literally keeps calling my water dispenser a Brita filter. Like, in my head, I keep forgetting it's not literally called a Brita filter. So, but that's not a Y. That's an I. This is where someone would say, okay, but it's spelled Britta or something. I don't know. But listen, I don't ever see the word Brita written out. I just know that we have the filter that starts with a B in my fridge. Well, that's really unfortunate. I think this room just over, or this run just over. I guess we can go here, but I think this door's locked, right? Yeah. I think this run's just over. Unfortunate. Like, I'm like, is there anything else I can do? And I just don't think there is. Like, to the furnace? I mean, sure. I mean, there's nothing else to do. Might as well. Okay. Well, there are not, in fact, paintings in here. And when you go to the furnace, just stare at the floor. Yeah. I do wonder what happens. Like, do I take little notes of what do we do to power various things? Okay, we have examined Swimbird. There is no secrets on Swimbird. Basement door. It probably just needs basement door key, I imagine. Happens when we boiler power burnage garage lab let us use radiation thing. I guess, okay, so there was a question earlier of what decides what things go in the Steam notes versus Obsidian notes. Questions for things I want to work on. Those don't really have a plate. Like, Obsidian is like noting things, but it's not questions. Questions for what I want to work on are strictly in the Steam notes. I don't think there's anything else I can do. Like, I keep trying to think there's something I can figure out, but I don't see what it could be. We have all these letters already. I guess I go outside. Anything new outside? Anything new I can build? Rabbit's foot. No. Nope. Oh, the trading post. Oh. The run's not dead. The run's not dead. Hold up. The run is not dead. The run is not dead. The run is not dead. No, the run is not dead. I need a key. Need a key. We need a key. We happen to know a place where we can get one. The run is not dead. The run is not dead. We've got the trading post, so the run is not... Okay. What? Sneak? Wait, sneak? Does it say something about sneaking that I haven't noticed? The running shoes can become a sledgehammer. Okay, so I know that the running shoes are probably good, but a sledgehammer might trade for something else. So, okay. Hear me out. If I can get the like something to turn the magnifying glass into the thingy, into the Bernie thingy, we can light this dynamite on fire, which would be massive, I think. So we're gonna do that. Coin purse, not what I wanted. Okay, let's change it out. Coin purse can be sledgehammer again. Game, please. Why? Why is sledgehammer always coin purse? You have got to be kidding me. Do these two literally always... What? Why is sledgehammer always coin purse? Battery pack and key. So, like, we could go see if sledgehammer and, like, battery pack can become something. Alternatively, we could see if coin purse and, like, rabbit's foot can become something or something. Hammer. Let's just go double check real quick if coin purse fuses with the rabbit's foot or anything like that. The lucky purse! Hey! Yo.
Nice.
Yeah. Doubles all the money you find. Now, I wonder if that affects the like money you could get from the thingy. The church, the piggy bank. That'd be pretty good. Okay, we have a thing for this. Contraptions. Okay. So, Lucky. Oh. All right. Trading post. Trading post. Let's go back to the trading post. Boop 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 boop. All right. Lucky purse. The lucky purse can become the secret garden key. Now, I still don't. What did the secret garden key become earlier? Hold on. I took a screenshot of that actually. Let me check. I still don't know if things always become the same things. Obviously, some of them seem to. Okay, the silver key. The secret garden key became a hall pass. Hall pass became a rabbit's foot. And then that rabbit's foot, I think, became something else. I think what we do, we trade the battery pack for the key. That lets us go open the door, and that lets the run potentially not be dead. The problem we are going to run into is that there's a very high chance for whatever's on the other side of the locked door to literally just be a dead end, which makes the run equal, like exactly where it currently is. So, but you know, we're not just giving up. We're making an attempt, right? This room does not connect. I thought it did. Well, I'm a fool. I mean, I knew that, but like, you know. Wow. Wow. All right, what do you think? Weight room. I mean, bathroom almost definitely just is a dead end. I don't think there's anything else we can do with bathroom. I think it exists to be a dead end. Weight room would let us go through it, but like, at what cost? Do we gamble? So archive floor plan could let us progress, or it could be a dead end. Like, weight room has the advantage of it's literally not a dead end. But the second we enter it, we drop down to like 24 steps. And oh god, archive floor plan has not been good. No, it has not. So like, this is a thing in Isaac too. You might be saying, why do you compare this game to Isaac all the time? Well, that's because it's like the rogue genre game that I have put the most hours into. Lorgan.
Most of your life.
Yeah, like so Isaac has a similar mechanic in it where you basically Isaac has a mechanic where you can have a chance to not know what item you're going to pick up. There can be like a curse in the game that makes it so you don't know what item you're going to get. The correct way to deal with that is to never pick up the item if you don't know what it is. Because there is a chance that you'll get an item that just kills your run. There's a handful of actively bad items.
Or good items that will ruin your build.
Yeah, or like if you're early game, then you could get one of the actively bad items. I mean, those items could be good, but they need a like setup to work. So like, you never get it. Or like if you have a good run going, you could get an item that changes how your run works so much that you're like it's no longer a good run. Like there's so much risk taking the unknown item that even though that could be small chance, like it could be a 1% chance that it's an item that doesn't help you. Like it's just not worth it because if you hit that chance, it's a dead run all of a sudden. Now, the interesting thing about us right now is we currently have a dead run. Like, it's not like we have a good run. We have a run that's currently dead. Weight Room lets us continue the run, but the cost is so severe that I don't know if it's really worth it. I think it's worth gambling on a room that isn't as bad as Weight Room. Yeah, I think that's where we're at. Like, if we have a dead run anyway, I would rather, like, the chance of a run that could continue. Yo. Now we got a key. Nice. We were rewarded. We weren't punished. Perfect. Graph minus cart. Chart minus cart. H. Okay. It did pay off. Yeah. That was very good. We're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up. All right. There is an upcoming ad break. I think the run's probably going to be over right around the time it starts. I'm going to go make dinner when it starts. Oh, we got a coupon book. Look at that. Wow. Look at us.
Base?
Nope. Okay. Bedroom. Well, we only have one option. Oh, we don't have a gem! Well, I don't think the run's going to continue. I have some concerns. I have some concerns about our ability to progress. I guess we take bedroom. It doesn't matter, right? I don't think storeroom can secretly give me something that gets us out of this. Yeah. I was just trying to think in my head if there's any way we have a run. Now the run is dead, yeah. Like, I'm like, okay, does storeroom maybe have a chance of giving us an item? So I want to burn the thing. I don't think so. I don't think any of these do. tent minus tag? No, it can't be tent minus tag. Oh, tent minus 10 leaves a T. I see. Clever. There's a boat there. What? Why is there a boat there? Alright. I think that's it. We go back to the trading post. Maybe we can trade a coupon book for like a moon necklace or something. That'd be cool. What's the best way out? Gym? Gym and then left? Yeah, gym and then left. We'll make sure the coupon book doesn't combine with anything too, I guess. Coupon book is listed as something. Coupon book for battery pack. Lucky purse for secret key. Take secret key. Hall pass. Okay, secret key went to hall pass again. That's interesting. Okay, so that did follow the same loop. Which became gear wrench. We could have had gear wrench. I love gear wrench. Alright, let's just go make sure we can't combine either of these. Oh, okay, the gear wrench cannot be combined with anything. Okay. Okay, battery pack is key. Gear wrench for silver key, which is compass, which is salt. What's the point of salt? Whenever you eat food, gain steps. Ah. You can become gems. That would have been nice earlier. I want it. Let me in. All right. With this run being over, I am gonna go make some food. Let's just go stand out here. As we call it a day here. Let us call it a day. Yeah, we're gonna save and quit. Yeah. I'm gonna go make dinner. It's not gonna take too long. I'm just gonna make some French bread pizzas because we have another loaf of French bread, and we have all the stuff for making them yesterday. So I'll probably be gone. I would estimate about 15 minutes or so. So, you know, if you want to go do stuff, now's a great time to go do your own stuff.
Oh, the
Yeah.
red.
Did the red in because it was so red. We had like so many red cards. Yeah, it's very funny. Yeah. Exit. Let me save and quit. Save and quit. I mean, I suppose I could put on. I don't know if anyone wants to do a thing. I could put on like a stream game. Why is it taking so long to load? Oh, will it not load until I hit start? Hold on, maybe that's why. That could be why. That's okay. Maybe? Is it not gonna... What the heck is going on? It looked like it was gonna start. Is it just being very slow? What is going on? It's like very desynced. So hold on one moment. That is a pretty good hand, yeah. I don't know why it's so desynced. I've never seen Gardic be like desynced before. The syncing part happened at the same time. Maybe it'll be fine now. Okay. Okay. I'll let pin for like 15 minutes. Alright, I'll be back. So there is a Gardic. If anyone is wanting to hang out here, be active. Yeah. Here be. Okay. I am back. I did just pull some French bread pizzas out of the toaster oven thing, so I still gotta like wait for them to cool. Probably need a couple of bites. So not quite back. Almost back. Because like I can eat food while thinking over things in blueprints, you know? What the heck is that little mouse thing? How are you gonna draw like a mouse thingy and have it not be a mouse? Like what the heck? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, not being able to see what they are at the end always bothered me about this game. Okay, but rat didn't work either. Is there a name for a paper fan other than paper fan? What? Oh, hand fan. Okay. Home, bowl, earth, planet. Why are there faces on the salad? Is it a wallet? What are you calling? What? I'm just baffled. All right, all right. Let's go ahead and switch back to blueprints. Oh, wrong button. I blame the artist. Me too. Me too. All right. more starting money. All right. So this time we're presented with options that we've already taken. All three of these we've taken at least once. Hmm. I think out of these, I take the tool shed. I don't like. We probably get something for doing all the classrooms. Like if we find all 8 classrooms or something, I'm sure that's a thing. But I don't know. I guess maybe we take classrooms because of that. I don't remember if there was anything else in here. All right. Bloop. Hmm. Do library. We can put in our request for a new book. I kind of want to see Swinburne. I feel like there could be a hidden thing in Swinburne. Okay. Oh, I forgot we need gems for that. Wine cellar. I've never been in the wine cellar before. Oh, this looks important. So this is like a sigil of the two families coming together. Let's swap. This 1, 1, 2, 1, 3, 12, 13. M is 1,000, right? It's gonna bug me if I don't actually know that, so let's hold on. MCCXII. $12.12. Okay. Oh my god. 3 eyes. Not no. Okay, I was right. It was 12.13. Okay. I'm not crazy. Like, I feel like knowing this game, there could be like some sort of secret in these walls somehow. I'm also kind of looking for like a note. I feel like we should have some sort of document to read. Hmm. Huh? Oh, we get a oh. Okay. Okay. We gotta look at the stamps. I was so right. I love that for me. Oh, the highest grade. Mm. Oh, you know what? I just realized I have not been updating the day it is. This was the day we had the safe, which was 2 days ago, so 19, 20, 21. Because yesterday we had the trading post. Hammer. Alright, we're doing pretty good money-wise. Yeah, I think early early nursery is pretty good. Okay. Classroom. Hmm?
Yep.
Alright. Oh, ads are starting. We can wait for ads to be over. We're gonna not eat this apple right now because if we get a lab and the lab gives us like eat apple to permanently gain allowance, we will take that in a heartbeat kind of thing. Alright. BRB. I know we just had like a big break, but I don't want to mess up with the. I was thinking about trying to run the ad break before I started back, but then it messes up like a lot of other stuff. So we'll be back in just a minute. So some of the stuff I got to do, I need to organize some of the notes, like um, I've taken a lot of screenshots that haven't gone into Obsidian yet, and part of that is just because like I don't really want to like leave the game over and over again. But I need to actually take time to put those in properly, or it's going to be a pain to dig through them later. I think part of it is that Obsidian doesn't really have a convenient way for me to just add images to it. Like, I have to drop them into a file or something. I don't feel like I have a way to just put them directly into Obsidian. And that's a little annoying. Like, if I could take all the screenshots for a book and just instantly set them in, that would be nice. Some of these letters are just kind of weirdly made. Like that G It's a very weird looking G. And the Y is kind of an odd looking Y. But like really this 8. Why is this 8 an infinity symbol? Like that feels like it means something. I just don't have any understanding of what that could mean. There's no A in Bert. 8. I said 8. That 8. That 8. I said that 8. Let's see. Probably hallway here. Do we really need to branch open our area again? Den seems good. Peek. Okay, a bedroom would be good here. Yeah, like storeroom would be good. Courtyard. We want courtyards. Let me check the map. Hold on. Hold up. That would be an okay place for it. I think we'll take the storeroom though, because I don't get the exits, so like there's no real benefit. Like if we take courtroom, we waste a lot of what it is. If we take storeroom, we're not wasting anything. We're getting our goods. Okay. Yeah, we actually have a bunch of money. I was gonna say I don't like commissary, but like we have a pretty decent chunk of change. Shovel! Shovel, shovel. Sand shovel, oh my god. I think we just buy everything? Yes? Like, we're kind of rolling in money right now. No! We can come back when we have one more coin. Don't worry. Classroom. Grade 2. The classroom itself looks the same. Starting out up, addition, subtraction. Okay, yes. Oh. Now this is kind of interesting. These colors might always mean this. These colors mean this on the dartboard, but they might always mean this, period. If we see these colors, they could mean to do math with these colors. Okay, let's... Yeah, I think I want to put that in my notes. Alright, there we go. Not like this, but not like this. I don't know, we're not like this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, nope. Okay, we don't actually need this anymore. What day am I on? I don't remember. Oh, that's written in the colors. Okay, first of all, let's go put image itself can just go in images and miscellaneous. That's fine. Music sheets are going to need to be their own thing. I guess it doesn't need to be a folder here. Right. So this okay. So 4 plus 5 times 2 divided by 9 minus 2 is 0. I mean, assuming we have to go in the order of these numbers. Like, normally you don't do math in that order. So, like, normally you do your multiplication and division and then your addition when they're all just out like that. Hmm. Hmm. My cats are trying to gaslight me into believing this house is run by a kittyocracy. Maybe it is. So, like, if you were gonna do this in normal math, you would do 4 times 2 divided by 9, which would give you not a whole number. I don't think we're looking for not whole numbers, because then the rest of it would still be a decimal. So I think we are just going in order. Interesting. We have the letters. Hold on, I'm just checking. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. We have this letter. Okay, we got another apple. Oh. Find each sum without using signs. Oh. Well, okay. But we can have some fun with this. Okay, so this bluish color is addition. So this is 7. And then got 13. And then this is gonna be 7 minus 3. So we've got 4. 1. This is 2 times 2. 4. 3 times 4 is 12. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 6, 7. So we have 7 minus 3. 4. Uh, 6 minus 1 is 5. I mean, this is 6 minus 4, which is 2. Seven times 3 is 21. This is 6 times 1, which is 6 times 3 is 18. Six minus 1 is 5 times 3 is 15. They sure teach math differently than when I was at school. I know. I like this new school. So the only problem with this is, again, the standard rules of like orders of operations I don't think are being used here. And I only think that because if they were being used, then I think we'd have decimals in the other thing I was looking at, which I don't think we should have. I don't really have anything to double check that with though. We should make like a classrooms note, I guess. I don't know where I put the other classroom thing. Okay, there we go. I don't know if I took a normal picture of the first one. There, thank you for vitamin hydrate. I know I took screenshots of the first classroom stuff. I just don't know if I have like a regular picture of it. Okay, we do have some assignments here. Ooh. We can use these to verify my understanding of the math. Oh, God, I can't. Because none of these are going to be 100% correct. So we know that none of these are correct. So I guess we could double check. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What? Oh, no. God, that's not true. 5 of them are correct. Hmm. I'm gonna screenshot all these, but I don't think I want to like look at them in depth this moment. Trying to think of what you mean by winter themed game. So Bear, that if you could make an argument for the game being winter themed, it works. My my example that I've given a few times has just been I mean, like you could argue like Kingdom's Edge and Hollow Knight is wintry-ish. I mean, also like there is a Christmas like town mod, and like if you use the mod, boom, suddenly winter themed. And the other part of this was that only one game, like if you bring like 3 games, then only one of them has to be winter themed.
Yeah, you could play The Grinch and
You
two
could
other
exactly. You
games,
could play
and
the Grinch. One of them. Oh. But yeah, I thought it would just be fun if there was like basically a snow level. A snow level or something that seems snowy in some way. Hannah. After a few false leads, I managed to track down one of the old textbooks from your list. The original compendium was in archival storage on the restricted floor of the campus library, to which I fortunately still have access. However, I'm devastated to report that the pages 37 and 36 pertaining to your query have been removed. It's such a shame that the progress of higher academia is constantly thwarted by political whims of the CBE. If you wish, I can transcribe the surviving pages and send them to you, but I don't believe there's any mention of cores of any kind in their text. Your friend, Professor L. Charity. Hmm. 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 I don't want the chapel because I don't want to lose my money. Alright, we'll do a courtyard here. Metal detector, let's go. We have metal detector plus thingy. Which I think was a combination. I think metal detector plus thingy was a burning thing. So if we see candles, we can make the burning thing. Ooh. We dug up a few coins. Nice. You dug up an oversized turnip. Nice. Big turnip. All right. I think it's funny that this is like a little box over here. I think this is where the like break openable box appears if it's there. Alright, let's real quick, since we're so close to it, just go to the commissary and buy the other thing. I want the big gems. I don't want to be short on gems. Office? Yo! I think we want office. Alright. You know what we're not going to forget to do? A couple of things here. One. Did we already... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to check if we were done this. We have. And 2. Not forget this. Was it Swan Song? You know what we can do? You know what we can do? You know what we can do?
Yeah.
We can check the mother heckin' emails. Alright. We're gonna take screenshots of all this. From Anne Babbage. Subject, next week. Date, November 1st. So, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me. Either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Finally, I would never forget to look at the email. 2 DC power fuse box repair. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test the correct sequences. Off, blue, green. Oh. White. We haven't made a white one. Oh no, I don't know how to make white. Okay, well, we'll figure that out. Okay. So we have the solution to the thingies. But I don't know how we get a white one. I don't think I've seen a white one, so that's going to be tricky. Okay. Yeah, the math puzzles aren't like they're very contrasting colors. Specifically, like, so if they did shades of green or shades of red, it could be an issue. or if it was like really muted red and green. But the colors they used are not an issue. All right. From Mick Mick Mick. Changes to the estate. Subject. Estate changes. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. This was in October. Okay.
He had a premonition of his death.
Yeah, I would say, like, he literally, like, had all this, like, set in motion right before he died. Like... There's some things that have colorblind issues. Yeah, yeah, I can so, like, I am red-green colorblind, but, there's, like, blue-greens, and blue-greens around blue-greens is an issue. That's come up before. Like, it's tricky because blue itself, in theory, I don't have really an issue with, but, like, I don't know, I guess if you take blue and you mix, you know, these other colors into it, kind of thing. But, okay, fuse box repair. The vac indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we'll fix it in your regular service. We have to get all of them to purple in order to see white? Oh, that's terrible. Terrible. I don't even know how we get all of them to purple. I once had a shirt made for a cousin that was pink on gray, and she couldn't see it. Rip. The thing that a lot of my family gives me a hard time about is that, to me, a lot of shades of green, like brown greens, kind of, you know, like earthy, very
yellowy green.
Or yellowy greens. To me, those look like brown. Like, to me, I do not distinguish between those and, like, the color of my tuber's scarf. Like, they're brown. And so what's come up multiple times is that I'll wear a shirt that to me is brown, and, like, I had one shirt I used to wear a lot. It'd be like, oh yeah, like my brown shirt. So, like, what brown shirt? Like, what are you talking about? Like, the one I wore yesterday. You were wearing a green shirt yesterday. Listen, that's my brown shirt. It's a pleasant brown color. Okay. Data transfers not available. I don't think we need any of the other stuff. Staff services, punch it out. They just can't handle the brown shirt, yeah. Brass compass, magnifying glass, metal detector. I still don't actually know what a sleeping mask is for. It's hard for me to tell which of these is, like, the correct thing. Like, I can always have one on special order, it seems. I don't know. I guess I'll just wait to see, like, I don't know, whatever the random chance gives me. Okay, we can log out. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord. OTQ. Purchase in Reddington. What does this mean? Forward passing of the Barons. Surgery will be as soon as insurance proves it. Excellent. I hope you get an approval soon. Hmm. Hmm. So we learned, was it 12, 13? Now I'm thinking if there's any important or problematic for color blindness. I feel like seeing the design of this game, I think they probably tried to make it not an issue, even though there's color-based puzzles. They did a good job of picking, like, so there is a whole thing in like game development where you can, like, there are like colorblind safe colors and stuff to use because like you make sure to make hues different and stuff like that. There's different palettes based on which color blindness you're avoiding, with like essentially a scale of like extreme, like how extreme it is. So I feel like they seem to do a good job of making everything use palettes that are not like the 4 math colors are very different. And like a lot of the other colors I've seen, the 6 main colors seem like they're all fairly different. And I'd be willing to bet that they tried to specifically use ones that would be okay. I'm doing cranky and miserable, disappointed in everyone and myself, angry at the world, unfit for company, experiencing vivid flashbacks so pristine that it would throw out a winter's room for being too much of a character of illness. I didn't call up my friend about it like I normally do until I realized it's in the 2010s anymore, and they are dead. That isn't actually what I do anymore. Oof. Battery, I'm sorry you're having a rough time. That's no good. I mean, obviously it's no good, but like, I'm sorry, there's not more I can do. Hmm. Store is locked. Do we use our only key? I don't think so. I think I go the other way for now. Oh, the passageway has the thingy. That's nice. So now this is interesting. So this design I've seen in a few places now, and I don't know what this is, but I think it's notable. Ooh, apple. Okay, okay. Apple, apple, apple. Please give me the apple experiment. No! Whenever you draft a shaft room, permanently add 1 gold. That would have been really cool if that had been the other one, though. Alright, well, since we didn't get a thing, we can just be eating our apples now. I don't think there's any other benefit to them. I guess if we find salt, they would be better, but I'm not really worried about that. Do I think there's anything hidden on here? No. Are we gonna look anyway? Yes. Oh no, we need to see if the passageway does have paintings. I didn't think it did, but if it does, those are paintings we're missing. I'm pretty sure. Oh, interesting. I mean, I'm pretty sure we can just overlay these to see them anyway, but... This is TH and PA, right? Let's just go make sure. THPA. Yeah. Yeah, these are the, like, this is just the normal periodic table. 10. 10 is B something. RN. Oh. Hmm. I don't really want to use my last gem. Garage? We don't have keys, right? No. What was my rule? Every time I draft a shop. That's right. I think maybe we take pantry going down because we have passageway. So I'm not super worried about the other direction, but I would like to go down more. Real quick. We don't have this. Face car? Queen car? Oh god, what is this? Card car. So D. Something dates. Crack 8 saves. Something dates, so...
And that could be 8 dates. Crack 8 saves.
Could be. Very interesting. Something dates. Crack 8 saves. Hmm. I feel like I should be able to get salt from here every time I come through. Like, that feels like it should be a perk of going through that room. The silver key. Ooh. Oh. I kind of like that the ballroom gives us a place to replenish gems. I don't know if I want to run back to the ballroom over and over again, but like, that seems pretty good. Yeah, we could take walk-in closet. That would be good. Like, downside of walk-in closet is not a big deal. We're in this location. Plus, we'll just replenish our gems. Plus, we got shoes. Let's go. The car keys. That's huge. I know I've already solved this. Oh, hey. Walk-in closet is a puzzle piece. That's one of the black pawns. Where's the other picture? Road rod. Hmm. Use a regular key for this one. Oh. Oh, terrible. The key card system? Hold on. Okay, I can do this. No, not that. 19 coin. Nice. Hmm. Hmm. Things not looking great. Oh. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I need to go get the gems. There we go. Make sure there's no coins in here. Oh. That's very good. Okay. What is this? Earth and plane? Globe, sky. continent. You got any guesses on this?
Let's see. Plain.
It's not Spain plain, right? No, because that'd be two letters. And then.
What?
Mm, mm,
Plain. No.
oh no. What's oh no?
Paint. Mm.
Paint plaint.
Hmm.
Um, mm, see. Fly.
Globe.
Uh, this pair is not your favorite. Interesting. Part of me is wondering if where the like if what's
Plane
particular
and planet?
planet Plane. You so big brain. Planet minus plane. Let's go. Torny does it again.
The
God, you're the
paintbrush
beast.
caught me off for a little bit,
Yeah.
but
Yeah. Okay, so we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Yeah, unfortunate that the passageway doesn't seem to have paintings in it, or if it does, I missed them each time we went through it, which I admit is possible. I kind of keep forgetting to check. All right. I mean, it is ad break, so you know, stretch your legs, all that jazz. I'm gonna look around this room though. All right, grade 3. Science is fun. Chlorine, uranium, nitrogen. Okay. I will say I'm a little concerned because historically this board is teaching me some mechanic of the game, and I don't like whatever it's trying to teach me now. Directions. Use the elements below to form the answers to each question. H2O in a liquid state is called water. Use the elements below to form the answers. What the hell? Oh my god. What is this? Oh, okay. H2O in a liquid. Oh my. Okay, let's go do the blank one. Hold on. Give me the real one. Eat that apple. I like that cute little coat. Have any more hidden notes? Not today. Alright. I think it would be fun. No. We assemble it out of them. Alright, here we go. So, in a liquid state, we have got some W. Alright. Why, for some reason, I tried to cut away the stuff. Not all the stuff cut away. Oh! No, it's not this one here. Okay. We have water. And then, you know what we could do? We could, something like that, just so we know which ones are left. Solid state is, gas. Not gas, ice, sorry. I'm like, shh, don't worry about it. Solid state is gas. Okay. And then in a gas, it's called steam. I see what it's going for. Okay, steam. Okay. So basically, our takeaway from this is that they're going to use elements as like a code, but you're supposed to spell things out with them. This might even mean that, like, elements could be used as a placeholder for words, like in general. Like if you see some ice, that could literally be representing the letters like I see. Well, I guess that's not elements, but you know what I mean. Like, where's the classroom one homework? Like I screenshot it the first time we saw classroom one, but I didn't put it into my main notes yet. So I gotta do that still. That's probably something. I was trying to get a nice screenshot of this. Where did I put it? The map is math color. Okay, there it is. Okay. Okay. So we'll add Classroom 1 stuff a little later. There we go. Okay. H2O in a gaseous state is called Mrs. Peterson.
Disrespectful.
That's funny. Water. I like how this person just wrote GAS. Like these were just they're like, well, I don't know what to do with this point. They just kind of like separated out their stuff. Oh, you know what maybe they're gonna do with this? I was thinking the other way around. I was thinking, okay, maybe they'll show me an element and I have to realize that's letters. But no, we're probably going to be converting these into numbers. I'm gonna need to input like the word water in numerical form, and this is how you get the word water. It's WATER, which is numbers.
It's three numbers.
We have it might be more than 3 numbers, because if there's double digits, oh my god, that's okay. Okay.
I assumed you would be using the periodic table to find.
Yes, it would be.
And water only is 3 elements.
Yes.
So that's why I assumed it would be 3 then. Oh, but if AT is 2 digits, right. Right.
Yeah, there's a lot of numbers on the periodic table. As a matter of fact, oh, what the hell? This periodic table doesn't have the numbers. The one in the lab does, but here. Okay. Fuck? The Chamber of Mirrors? Yes, please? Why do I have 7 redraws? I don't even know. We have a shit ton of redraws available now. So did we get our letter from that room? Oh god, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, no, we didn't get this. It was the T. This is where the up arrow is. Okay, we have, what is this? Island minus tag? No. Shore minus Torny. We need you.
Okay. What's the picture?
So this is this picture over here.
The one on the left.
Yeah, this one minus that one.
What is the one on the left?
That's a great. I'm trying to figure that out.
Can you stand in front of it?
Not right now. We can try hitting buttons.
In a mirror room.
But this should be.
That is a cliff. That is a tag.
It's a tag. It's a 10. It's That's a shore. So.
See it in the mirror at all?
I can try and navigate this room first, and then we'll get closer to it. Chris, good morning, Chris. I see. I was not expecting this room to work this way. That's terrible. Okay, I think I have to leave the room. I don't think I can actually progress in this room, which is very rude.
Pictures.
I can write a note. Yeah, we'll do that really quick so I don't forget to write the note. Sure. Minus, what was the other one? Tag. Yay, this is the open now. I like that for us. It sure does like to waste my steps. No paintings, no paintings. No paintings. No paintings. Oh god, this is backwards. I like that this is called the room of mirrors or whatever. But these are not mirrors. These are all glass panes. And there's just like 9 identical copies of this room, basically. That's very funny. I guess there's mirrors above us. Those are mirrors. Yeah, I mean they're backwards here, but
Beach?
I hadn't considered beach, although it's not very beachy.
Like,
But-
there is a beach, it
Mhm.
looks like, but yeah, it's.
Beach. Tax. Be this minus this.
Like, I'm assuming that's tag, because it's usually a 4-letter word and a 3-letter word.
For what it's worth, so far this has been both tag and 10 situationally. But it could also be like price or I don't know, bracelet, like probably not a bracelet or necklace. Like
What's. All I can think of is 10 and tent, but that's not. There's not a tent there. There's a tree, there's a sky, there's shore, dunes, hill.
Hmm. Can I just point out that I'm very impressed that this game did like multiple layers of transparency? A lot of games really struggle with that. I don't actually understand why, but this game just does it the way that makes sense. Like, you know, that's nice. Well, we might have ended our own run. Oh, wait, no. We can go through the office still. Do we know what day she was born? That's not in the family tree, was it? Like, let me see. I mean, yeah, that's what I meant. It's here. Let's go. Family tree. No, it doesn't say the year she was born. Hmm. If this is Herbert, And this is Simon. Do we know when Simon was born? Hmm. 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 Give me stuff. Okay, alright, we have another one with this painting. So we have... Could be coat? Could be jacket? Coast minus coat. Coast Yes. So it's gonna be coast in this place, in this case.
This is a good one.
Okay, and this is 6 up. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. That was coast minus coat, so it's an S. So it could be coast minus cost.
The cost is 10. It's
Yeah.
a price tag.
Yeah. Coast minus cost leaves an A. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. It looks like we're getting dates again. Ooh, a secret passage. How does secret passage work if there's a dead end there? Like, it can't go there. Hmm. I think we use Parlor to get more gems. And then we have two possible places to go. Stage minus stag again. Stage minus stag leaves us with an E. Not stage. Yeah, that leaves us an E, right? What room am I in? Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Huh. Okay. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. If this is true, then they're in this box. If this is false, then they're in one of these two boxes. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. If this is true, they are in one of these two boxes. If this is false, then it's in this box.
Canis, stare, canis, stare, canis, stare, canis, stare, canis, stare, canis, stare.
Canister, canister, canister. Hi, Canis. Thank you for 9 months. Oh my goodness gracious. I hope that you are doing well today.
Baby?
It's a baby. Canis does stare. Canis stare. Canis stare. Canis stare. Canis, thank you for making me hydrate. I'm finishing off some cherry limeade water. I have more than like a sip left, but we'll be out of it by the end of stream. How do we eliminate this one? Oh, it's a canister now. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Like, the top of that box isn't just missing, right? It's just literally blank. There's nothing on it. So here's another thing. We know one box must be true and one box must be false. We're only given two to choose from. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Oh my god, it's this box. Both of these are false. Okay. So the gems are in, because we know that one's true, one's false. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it, okay? If this is true, that it's in either of these, or I mean like one of them. But if this is false, then it can't be either of these, right? It's not possible to be either of these. But if this is true, then both of these boxes are talking about this one. So I guess here's the problem. If this is true, if the gems are in a box with the word blue on it, and it ends up being this box, then this is also true.
Because it also has blue.
Yeah, so then both of these are true for this box. If this is true but referring to this box, then this is false, and this is all like kind of balanced out. But then we run into the issue of this one. Wait, hold on. So this, I guess this box is neither lying nor telling the truth. This box does not tell us anything. There is no lie, there is no truth. Because this box is not telling a lie or a truth, these must both, like one of these must be true and one of them must be false. I think this is my problem. Okay, so yeah, okay, yes, okay, we're back. That's why. I was trying to figure out why something was okay. There must be a false box. Okay, let's go back to the rules. There must always be a true statement. There must always be a false statement. There must be a true and a false statement. Okay. So one of these must be true, one of these must be false. The gems are in a box is actually blue. If that is true, and they are in this box, then this would also be true. They can't both be true. That's not allowed. So I think this puzzle works as a puzzle to come later, because if you have fallen into this this like false sense of thinking that there's like two true, two like it comes down to one of these must be false, one of these must be true. Like this, because this one, like, we can't pretend this is the true one. Like, if you fell into a way of thinking of these can both be true, that's okay, because that makes this false. This is not false. This can't be false because there is nothing here. It is not false. So this cannot be true. Because, again, if they're in here, then both of the statements are true, which is not allowed. Which means this is true, but this is false. Cool. Okay. You were sneaky. Sneaky little box. I liked that one. That one was fun. So I wonder, one of the things earlier said that, like, the more you do those, the harder they get. But I'm wondering if maybe that was changed at some point, because that's the first time I feel like we've had one that was harder. And it's also the first time we've done one that's actually farther in. So I wonder if it's not necessarily the more you do, but like the farther, like the higher rank you are. 16 steps. Oh, we need the key. We have to have that key. Oh. I'm beeping. Yo, bonus key. Love that. Love that. Alright, we have flawn plus fawn equals L. Okay. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we do got a meds check. What the heck? Horny with the meds check. It is 10, I know. Luckily, this run seems to be approaching the end. Alright. Let's see. Ooh, a classroom. Ooh, the classroom dead ends us. Alright, I think we take passageway. I want classroom, but like I also don't want to be dead-ended, right?
Intended to... Wait, no, that run ended.
Yeah. Oh, I think we take pool. Oh. Hey, wait a second. You're not allowed to close that. What the hell? Oh, we've been in this one before. Okay, I see. Well, then I'm confused.
We got a shortcut.
Kind of. This room is terrible. This means that, like, I have to come into this room from the other rooms. Oh my god. This room is its own micro puzzle. You have to place this room somewhere where you can get around all sides of it. Because whatever we get for pressing that button, like, we have to build around the room to do it. That's messed up. We are out of keys again, so hopefully we don't need keys. Let's see. Tie minus clock? I don't like that. Tie minus time? No, what?
Time, right?
Well, except the order's wrong. Wait, is the order wrong? Hold on. Time, oh, this is, I hate this. Yeah, this is time minus tie. Yeah, because we enter, this is the room correct. Yeah, I don't like that. Okay. Time minus tie is M. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I thought we already decided that that's not how that should work. Bananas. Annoyingly, oh, you really want a room that opens to the right. Spread keys throughout the house. That's really good. Okay, this is tricky. If we do locker room, we dead end here. The upside of locker room is we get keys that we very desperately need. Or we re-roll again and we hope to get a room that can go to the right. And ideally to the left. I think we re-roll. Like, we really, really need keys. Like, I cannot state how badly we need keys. So, assuming me opening that door in the antechamber was permanent, the door that's open is over here. So, like, we have to go to the right. We technically can go up from the den. So, yeah, they are key. How's the puzzling going? I mean, it's going all right. Like, it's been good runs. We're like one misplay away from this run ending. So, like, that's a little stressful. I guess here's the reality of it. If I take locker room, I dead end this spot. However, we potentially get keys and can go up from the den. The problem is if a key card comes up between the den and the antechamber, then that equally is locked. Like, that's just as much as a problem. We are 3 rooms away. If we get a T and then we do stuff that can go up, we're like right next to the antechamber on this side. But if any of those require a key, it's game over because we don't have a key. We're out of keys. All right. I think I know what I do and I hate it. I think we do take the locker room. The reason we take locker room is because I have 3 dice. Instead of rolling right now, we get the keys because we can grab keys on the way back to the den. And then we can try and roll a path. I mean, their path pretty much has to go like 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, I don't love it, but it's the only thing that seems like it's possible. Like I have to have the keys. So, and we haven't been in a locker room before. Hey, look, a key. Love that for us. Ah!
Of course they're locked.
Why I have to use keys to open the lockers? Oh.
Why are some of them marked with some?
What?
Oh no, that's just like some of them.
I think it's shading.
Yeah,
it's just the shading. Oh, that is fucked up. Why are there so many locked lockers? We have a house and a hose. So you?
I think so.
House hose? Alright. we go. We got that added. Very nice. It's not called the unlocker room. Shush. Can't these be, like, a little unlocked, though? Like, are they really gonna... it's gonna ask me for all of them. You mean to tell me that every single person is locking their locker here? All of them?
Well, do you want to go and use your keys elsewhere and keep
Yes.
exploring?
There's a plan. Okay. Do we see a key? Any keys without going in there? I don't want to go in. We're gonna go on the correct path and hope we pass by more keys on the way. Keys? Any keys? Any keys? No? Any keys? Any keys? 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 Any keys? Keys? Oh, nice. The shoe's procced. We saved a step. Key. Nice. Okay. GG shoes.
Well, can't go in the drafting studio.
No. To permanently add to your estate's draft pool. Wow, we need to go in the drafting studio in the future, though. Holy fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, chapel. Any keys? Gem. That would have been cool to have a minute ago.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking loved that a minute ago. Any keys? Any keys? No keys? Okay. Oh, this is so scary. Ooh, classroom. Classroom here is actually really good for us. Okay. Because A, it's grade 4. Get an apple. This is very cool. It's about to be ads, so I guess I'm gonna take my screenshots of stuff in here, but I won't actually, like, look at stuff in depth. Oh, God, pictures! I forgot to look at pictures in here. Are there even paintings in here? Actually, no, the church you don't get paintings from. Never mind. Okay. Ha! This one just gives you the letter T. It's, what is it? Plant minus plan. Excellent.
Where is that? Plan, right? On the
Oh.
wall?
Yes, it's right there. Okay. Alright, let's... Hope this isn't a political statement. Geography. One screenshot like this. And then we'll get one screenshot more up close and personal. Actually, I guess less up close and personal. I like to get it this. Hmm. Seems like I got new ideas about that since yesterday. Yeah. Yeah. We had a what's his name? Za something. We had a Za encounter that made it very clear. Okay. Now, interesting. This place isn't named on this map. Like Fen, the Royal Museum, Colossus Arinda, Oris, Reddington, and then this place that just is not named.
I wonder if it's been named in one of the letters or whatever.
I mean, it's not named on. My point was it's not named on that map.
Yeah.
Okay. I am very glad we have this for this. What the heck? Like, this is in super high detail that you just can't see without the magnifying glass. The devoted moon, the rogue moon. Devoted orbit is 24 hours long.
So the devoted moon orbits this planet, and the rogue moon orbits the devoted moon.
Yeah. Oh god, we gotta screenshot all this. Print screen. I don't know what the lines all over that are. I'm like, do I need to have those screenshot too? I kind of hope not. Yeah. Notably, this kind of reminds me of the sigil stuff.
I bet it is sigil.
Like, you know, the rays, the components of a sigil. So does this, though. Like, what if this big old planet is supposed to be a big sigil? Like, I mean, it doesn't feel like
I
it.
assume the dots and dashes and stuff are just
Well, I mean, the whole idea was the sigils are patterns that are hidden in, like, plain sight. Like, they are patterns. But I don't know what this would be. RSC. Yeah. Oh. In eclipse is eclipse. Is this like how we find out about planets? I can't tell if this is lore or if this is going to be really important. The outer circle. It's very funny. This like balloon that looks like it's wrapped in steel is very, very comical to me. Is this supposed to be like a Ben Franklin equivalent? Is that supposed to be like a key? Seeker of Sign. That's what I'm looking for. The Devoted Circle. The Three of Tides. Outer Circle, the Seeker of Signs. Oh, okay. The Seeker of Signs is this bit. The Devoted Circle is this bit. The Devoted Moon. The Three of Tides is the Isle. It's these three islands. Okay.
And what's the last one?
What do you mean?
The lower left corner?
That's the Outer Circle.
Mm.
That was the first one.
You didn't.
I did say it. It was the first one I said. Oh hey, it's the angel maid with the top hat. Oh, are they all gonna be in this? This is the angel with the hoe. Music. Music just kind of died. Rip. Rip to the game music. I don't feel like I need to screenshot every little detail, but I also am like, well, what if that's important? Like, what if it's important that this person has the 4 of stars? That doesn't feel like it's important. What if it is? Do I take hum requests? I mean, for you, Battery, I will try. I make 0 promises. The further nuance. Orinda Aries. Beware of the forest mushrooms. See, this is the problem. I don't know Beware the forest mushrooms. We'll do our best guess at it. We didn't play Super Mario RPG, so yeah. I'm sorry, Battery, I've let you down. There's so much to screenshot here. The worst thing is, I don't even have screenshots of a lot of stuff on this map. Like, on the center map, because I'm like, can I even reasonably screenshot that stuff? I don't think so. Thank you for the hum. You're welcome. Oh my god, we got another one. Alright. So we have here the North Circle. Oh, interestingly, see this flag?
Peak.
Yeah. The symbols. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, we have a lady chained. Oh my goodness gracious. Bat and eagle, yeah. Yeah. Or at least some sort of vulture, like bird of prey. We have the people with the boxes. Are these the boxes that contain letters, maybe? I don't know. We've got people with boxes. Got the sun. The different, like, nations are all around this. It's that symbol! The 8! The 8 that's an infinity!
Mm-hmm. And what is the label?
This one is the South Key.
So 8 is the infinity is the south key.
Maybe. There's the info eye. That's just like the universal symbol that means information here. Oh my goodness. Okay. The spiral of stars.
Constellation of some kind?
Kinda, yeah.
Or is it like various planets in orbit?
I don't know. Big path goes down the sacred circle. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then this is how you then divide, like further divide. 4. Oh my god, there's so much information here. Okay. I'm gonna finish like. Oh my gosh, so much to screenshot. I like want to screenshot things about this, but I don't think any of this is helpful. There's the symbols behind them, but I don't know if that's going to be meaningful. And we can see it in the zoomed out picture, so that's fine. I'm more worried about things I can't see in the zoomed out picture. TBH. The pirate ship over there. Ashsea. Seja. Okay. Very interesting. So identify each realm on the map. Same map? This feels a lot trickier. So, like, okay. Where's your little... Okay, that's the bay. Okay. Okay, this side. So, like... Is this the... Oh, this is the South Pole. Okay. So this is looking at the top of the world. Or the bottom of the world. So down here? Ugh. Globes I already struggle with. This is like... Okay. So the two continents, like... The two sections, I think they're divided like this. Yeah. So this is one half. This is the other half. The Etsphere. Or sphere. Okay, I've got screenshots of all this. I'm not going to probably solve this right this minute, because I do have to start wrapping up for bed soon. So we kind of gotta get to like the end of the run. Okay. Alright. Cloister would be cool. Unfortunately, why do I have so many redraws? I genuinely don't understand why I have this many, but it's okay. We need a different room. Suzu. Next classroom. Oh, that dead ends us. Okay, we gymnasium, I guess. I want a classroom, but that dead ends us. I don't want to do that. So we'll gymnasium because we can go through the gymnasium. That's fine. Okay. Oh, Crown Crow. N. This is the one in the example, the in that video. Okay. Crown Crow. Okay. That's an N. All right. I don't think there's any goodies. No! No! We need a key! Oh, no. I need a key. I only have 6 steps left. No! No! Key. No! Oh, no!
We're saying that the run was probably gonna end soon.
No, but that's not how it was supposed to end!
Not when you're that close.
No! Oh, that's terrible. That's terrible.
Salute cat.
Where's the commissary? Commissary is right there. Commissary, you want to give me food? Apple. Any key? Key. Key. That's money. No. That's a gem.
The gems?
I mean, I keep them right this second. Can I buy out the thing? Apparently not. Please. Give me food. This is terrible. I don't think there's anywhere else we go. I think that's it.
Man, that was so close.
Like, to be clear, assuming that's permanent, like that we opened that door permanently, we were one room away from being able to go into the antechamber. Now, if that wasn't permanent, then we weren't. But like, I don't know that yet, and I was gonna learn it. I was gonna learn either the hard way or the not hard way. Oh, terrible. Oh, that's money, not a key. Okay, you want to see something funny? We're gonna learn something else. Are you ready? Are you ready? Oh, you can't eat it. Okay, well. My question was whether or not I could eat that apple before it faded out to black, because I knew I left an apple there. That was good. That was a good run. Honestly, we got our thing very filled out.
An east-facing campus.
Oh, it's a campus because of all the classrooms.
Got 4 classrooms in the library.
Yeah.
3 new rooms.
Very good. Very good. So our, like, phrase here is kind of fascinating. I don't know what the top is going to be. And then blunt? Like how many words? Stunt? Blunt? I don't know. And then something M, something L, something. 8.
Gates, maybe?
Yeah, it could be Gates.
Fates?
Could be Fate.
Something ends in it.
I don't know. But definitely interesting. We're getting really close.
Something Gates crack 8 safes.
Getting close to having that filled out. So, pretty exciting. Really happy with the run. That was a very full house. So, like, there was a few, I think, misplays due to me not knowing some stuff that happened there. Chamber of Mirrors. I saw that was a room that went 4 ways and was like, okay, great. This is 10 out of 10. I did not know that Chamber of Mirrors is not a room that lets you go 4 ways. We would have re-rolled for a different room that did go 4 ways. Now, that being said, Chamber of Mirrors is also what allowed me to get like multiple passageways and stuff, because I was able to replay things. So, you know, maybe it like worked out, kind of thing. I don't know. It was our first time seeing. I mean, it says 3 rooms, but really we saw way more than 3, because we got multiple classrooms that were new. So we learned, like, the classrooms teach us mechanics. We're gonna have to do like a classroom run to get all the classrooms at some point, because the classrooms feel very important. Like, whatever we're still missing knowledge-wise from the classrooms, I think I'm going to need to learn from the classrooms. So, definitely. I think what I'll probably do when starting runs is, if it's a new, like if the little shack is something brand new, then we'll take the new thing. And if classroom's an option, we'll take classroom, like, if it's not new. And then if classroom's not an option, you know, we'll go from there. But, like, until I've learned everything, I think I really want the opportunities to learn. Even though classroom does come with, like, a very big trade-off, which is, like, they're only an L shape. Like, they're not a T, which is kind of a shame. Like, I would have loved to do another classroom in that if we could have, but yeah. I gotta figure out how to deal with the electronic locks. Those... I might have screwed my runs up a little bit, because what I did not realize, and I still don't actually realize, I don't fully understand the significance of the security. I think that using the security room to make the security level low is probably important. However, I didn't understand that before, and so I'm pretty sure I made security an uncommon, like, in my house. I'm pretty sure we changed the rarity of it to be like more rare than it started.
I think I remember you saying, I don't actually go in here all that often.
Well, because security costs a gem, and like, we don't really, like, I feel like we learned things from security, but I didn't feel like we needed to do anything using it. But yeah, I think I was just kind of wrong about that. I think security, being able to lower the security, might actually be way more important than I thought.
Well, I don't know. Maybe next time you get a wrench.
Yeah, I mean, we'll
Put it back
potentially be able to fix it. It's just like, okay. I mean, I'm really glad that we made lab like common, because we've seen lab basically every run, and that's been like really, really good.
Even when you don't get apples,
I can't believe we had a classroom run and we didn't get apple. We had... If we had gotten apple gives us allowance, we would have procced it so many times. It just would have been like crazy. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, Cornfield is farming. Etty is doing Super Mario World, but it's been going for 6 hours, and it hasn't been staying up too late, so... While I do like a Super Mario, I think we're probably gonna go to Cornfield doing some Stardew. Also, so next Blueprint stream, probably, as much as I hate to say it, probably not until like next Wednesday. I mean, I'm gonna really want to play not Stardew, Blueprints before then, but I don't think I can I mean, I don't think I can commit the time to it, like, reasonably. A single run, can take multiple hours. And I don't see how I can get home from work and then start a run and feel confident that I know I can end the run before I have to hop off. I mean, we started this run many hours ago today. Like, does it say how many hours this run took? No. But it was a lot. And on top of that, I'm gonna be like really tired from work. I tend to be a little mentally burned from work. So, yeah, my next day off of work is gonna be Wednesday. So most likely you'll be seeing me do other stuff between between now and then. So probably stuff like Peak. Yeah, probably like Power Wash with Tony, Peak with people, stuff like that. We'll see. Anyway, have a good evening. Take care. Thank you everyone for hanging out.